Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey so you never miss out.
Well, this is strange. Hello everyone, welcome to Sewing Street. My name is Vicky. It is so lovely to be back in the studio. It's actually really weird. I was just saying to the girls, I feel really nervous, but we've had a lovely, lovely morning, a good chit chat. We've had a lovely cup of coffee. I'm a coffee person now. And yeah, it's so weird and lovely to be back. 10 weeks without you. I know that Kieran and Maisie will be watching this morning. So good morning. I feel really weird not being with her, but I know John was doing all week, so I'm doing today, and I'm here on Sunday, but I'm just doing 4 days this month and easing myself back in. But it's so lovely to be back with you, and thank you all so much already. I'm on the Facebook Live, and just as I was getting really nervous, I saw lots of familiar faces, familiar names coming through saying it's lovely to see you back. So thank you ever so much. And I have got the best day. It's World Ocean Day. We've got some real treats. Hannah and I have been picking lots of, some of my favourite bits and bobs that I've been watching. I'll keep messaging in and speaking to John and Wendy. So I haven't missed anything over the last 10 weeks. So I've been eagle-eyeing everything I want to do for my Picks show. We've also got Allison, Maryon here. And I know, not all of us have had the chance to go to the seaside. So we're going to the seaside. Now, we wanted to bring some seaside here into the studio. I was expecting a bubble machine. I was expecting sand all on the floor, but I think they're going to keep it as a surprise when they throw a bucket of water over me or something within the next couple of hours. But Oh, thank you all so much for your messages. I'll have a good read through them in a bit. Thank you. Hannah saying it's like a good holiday for your Vix. Starting with the early bird. Now, this is the most nautical. Oh, you didn't warn me about this. Ah, thank you, Emma. So you have got the most nautical bundle here, which is gorgeous. And of course, as an early bird special, saving of £3. Red, white and navy, half a metre of each, half a metre of your white, half a metre of red and half a metre of navy. And I can see everything so clearly. You've got a new big screen here. There's a new screen. I did say to Hannah, I was like, right, so what's different? She was like, nothing's changed, nothing's changed. And it's all so clear, I can see everything really clearly. Hello, everybody. Oh, I've had a message come in from AL in Staffordshire. Morning all, ready and waiting for you. So pleased Vix is back. Oh, Maisie Delilah is with Daddy. Yes. And it's really nice, actually, for them to have a bit of bonding time. Because I spend every minute with her, if she starts crying, I say, oh, let me hold her, I'll settle her. But actually, it's really good for him to learn his way of settling her. I just hoped that they'd wake up. I don't know why, but is this a thing that guys, he says, I don't hear her cry in the night. And Emma's saying that would anger me so much. I'm like, it's strange how you don't hear her ever in the night. So I was waking up still, I think because I was nervous about waking up for this morning. But yeah, I've been waking up with her in the night and I said, I hope Kieran wakes up with her this morning. I hope they're awake. So yeah, Kieran, message in if you're awake. So, metre and a half for your early bird. Oh, thanks, Marjorie. Thank you. Oh, Han said I can't keep up with the messages. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And all your messages on the Facebook Live as well. Thank you. This is also, by the way, a great bundle for the weekend. We're doing lots of, great British themed projects to celebrate the Queen's birthday at the weekend. So these are all going to be absolutely perfect for those projects. So stock up whilst you're getting a £3 saving. They're Rose and Hubble quality cottons, which as always are absolutely beautiful quality, 100% cotton, quilting weight. They will go with all of the different panels as well that we're going to be launching over the next hour. We've got a whole ocean themed hour for you. Some of the Helen Newton cushions, which I haven't seen yet. I know they're the latest projects that we've launched of the Helen Newton applique cushions, and they're all going to be perfect with these fabrics. Just good staples, aren't they? Oh, Pauline, you're by the sea, aren't you, Pauline, in Cornwall? She says, welcome back, Mummy Vix. We've missed you. It's gone ever so quick, though, hasn't it? 10 weeks. It's gone like that. It really, really has. But no, thank you. It's lovely to be back, especially with such amazing crew. We've got Emma, we've got Hannah, which before I left, we were all in our little bubbles. So it's so lovely to actually be working with Hannah and Emma. I haven't worked with you properly for ages. Hannah said, you haven't had the privilege of working with us, have you? You haven't had to work with us. But I did get a lovely caramel latte from Hannah this morning, so thank you. It's lovely to be back. Hi, Bex. I say Bex, Baffa. Hi, Baffa. Oh, it's so lovely. Kerry. Hi, Kerry. Kerry from Living in Loveliness has said, welcome back. She did send me a message this morning, as did Wendy Orlando. I did watch your show yesterday, Wendy. A message from Jane in Essex, Vicky presenting. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. We've got a few birthdays actually today. Karen, happy birthday. Welcome back, Vix. Don't be nervous. You picked a great day to return as it's my birthday. Celebrations all round. Oh, happy birthday, Karen. Karen in Wigan. I bet Karen in Wigan must have to wear like a party frock, especially for a birthday, because she wears party frocks all the time, doesn't she? Maybe an ocean-themed one. Maybe an ocean-themed one. Oh, thank you all. Mark Francis, hello, Victoria. I must say, Mark Francis, whenever you're on a Sunday, that's when Kieran is there eagle-eyed watching to see his favourite, Mark Francis. So, I know, thank you, they're besties. Welcome back, Princess Hungry Tummy. Oh, my word, Princess Hungry Tummy, thank you. Missed you so much. It's great to have you here again. Take care of your little family. Oh. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. I've brought her in a few times to see, she met John. Oh, the photographs are so lovely, weren't they, of John? He's a natural, isn't he? He is a natural. Right, we got loads and loads to do this hour. Very, very useful for all of your general sewing. Even if they're separate, just stocking up your stash. Remember, if you're multi-buy, and with lots of you are, they come as ½ metre pre-cuts already. They're already cut into ½ metres. Saving £3 as your early bird special whilst stocks last. And there's loads of you already checking out. Oh, Elliot's here. He's doing a big wave dance. How are you?
Okay, how are you?
Good. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Everybody's coming into the studio to say hello to me whilst I'm on air. Lovely to see you. We thought, well, Hannah thought you were directing today, so she didn't tell Emma that she'd gone for a coffee run. So Emma, we're sitting here 6 o'clock. Right. Are you ready? My first ever panel of the week, and it's a good one. It's a really good one. This is so lovely. I think this would be really, really lovely wall hanging for a child's room, actually, wouldn't it? You could even do some lovely, I'm thinking, some embroidery over it. If you've been to any of these places, you could put buttons on there. I've seen lots of different things on Pinterest. This is your world map panel. Whether you choose to keep it as it is, a first quilt, things like this are perfect. In fact, my first quilt that I did was a big panel, and it just makes life so much easier. If you're worried about the quilting process, let me spin this around so we can have a closer look at some of the detail. But if you're worried about the quilting process, or maybe wanting to start free motion, I get scared once you've done all of the piecing work to then do the quilting. So this, you don't need to worry about it. You can put some borders on and your binding, some sashing, some extra bits around the edge, but then you could just focus on your quilting. You've got Africa, look, with your giraffes and lion. It's a big panel, actually, isn't it? 43 by 27 inches, and it's less than £10. After this week, what happens with the panel of the week is that it goes up in price after this week. So now is definitely the chance to get it. Oh, Kieran is watching. Sorry, my Facebook skills are limited. One-handed at the minute. We're up. We've got a clean nappy, bottle in hand, outfit change. I had enough time to change the bed and hoover around. Excuse me, how have you managed to do all that? He says, I don't know what all the fuss is about. Oh, just you wait. Had said, are you talking about your clean nappy, Kieran? Or Macy's? £9.99. It's one of the, it is one of the best ways to get the panels. They're exclusive to us, but in the panel of the week, to be able to get them at this price is brilliant, isn't it? And you've also got lots of white around the edge. Don't waste any of it. You've got loads of fabric here, loads of fabric. And it's got that nice little blue border as well around the edge with a slight sort of mottled effect. It's not all just one solid colour for the sea, which is really nice, isn't it? I mean, you could choose to cut these out. You could fussy cut some of these elements and make your own design, but really nice to be able to have it all together ready to go. So that is this week's panel of the week. I thought we had a sting for that as well. I thought we had a little video. I have to sing that one. How wonderful it is to see lovely Vix back. We're watching you at the car dealers this early. You're getting a new car, Pam. This is very early, waiting to go in. Hi, Maryon. Good to see you back. Oh, thank you ever so much for all your messages. Judith. Hi, Judith. Judith, I must say that Maisie has been loving your knitted cardigan. Honestly, I've had such beautiful things that have been made for her. Sheila said, Vicky, so happy to see you. Saw the photo of your princess with John holding her. Oh, she's beautiful. John's a natural. He is a natural. Well, Emma was a natural as well. Emma got a bit scared because I did say, here you go, straight away. And she was like, oh, I don't know how to hold her. But you were a natural as well. Just £9.99. We've got loads coming up today. I must show you the menu of everything that is happening because, yeah, it is a very, very busy day. Allison Maryon is eagerly awaiting in the wings. I haven't seen her baking this week, but I did hear her telling you guys in the gallery. What has she made? A lemon cheesecake. Lemon cheesecake today. We're so lucky, honestly, with, healthy lemon cheesecake. Whenever Allison Maryon is here, she's so talented. She always does the most incredible cakes and baking. So we've got lemon cheesecake today. Is there anything else that I need to mention before I show you the menu? Just so you know, got to be quick with this one. If you do want it, do make the most of it. Oh, and also have a look at this. This is all thanks. Marketing, are you watching? Hannah said, they're going to hate me. Look at this. Taking our menu very seriously today for World Ocean Day. Ready, steady, go. Hannah spent so much time doing that this morning. Right. Ocean, just keep pressing the space bar whilst I read it, and we'll keep seeing the dolphin and the rainbow we love. So it's Ocean Day today. We've got ocean fabric, lots of brand new fabrics coming up. At 9 a.m. Allison Maryon is here with the most gorgeous footprints in the sand, a plique quilt. This is what it looks like, and it is beautiful. It's on pre-order already. I would absolutely make the most of it whilst it's there on pre-order. You know what Allison Maryon's kits are like. Always sell very quickly. We've also got my picks. So I've gone through picks that I haven't had a chance to see yet that have launched over the last few weeks. We've got Disney fabrics. I've got all of the William Morris fabrics that are left. In fact, it's quite an extensive hour, that is. We've got a lot in there, so we'll try and fit in as much as we can at 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, Allison Maryon is going to be back with a beautiful beach bag. It's a great size. It's a big bag. Can't tell from the photograph, but it is a big, big bag, and it's got a PVC, like a vinyl lining. So if you want any tips of how to sew using vinyl, because it's so useful, especially for a beach bag, to be able to have your towel and your cozy when we're going to the beach in this lovely weather. So that's coming up at 11. 12 o'clock, new Juki machine launched only a couple of weeks ago with Gary and our Wendy. So we are going to be talking through that. We haven't got it physically here because Gary's taken it with him. So we haven't got it physically here, but we'll talk through all of the features and functions. And if you've got any questions about that machine, get them in and hopefully we'll be able to answer them. If we're not quite sure, we can find out before the 12 o'clock show. There's also a couple of other machines that we'll talk through then, and lots of lovely fabrics as well at 12 o'clock. Thank you ever so much for all your messages. If you are sending in photographs or messages, it's studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Or, of course, you can message us on Facebook. Hi, Julie. Julie Kelly's watching from Oxford Craft Studio, who's one of our lovely demonstrators. Good to see you back, Vicky, and lovely to see you back. Honestly, I'm going to have a good read through of these when I get home because there's so many messages, but thank you ever so much. Okay, yes. For anybody who wants to get ahead and pre-order any of Allison Maryon's kits, or in fact, you can buy anything on the website, isn't just today's show, it's 1P&P across the board. So it's definitely worth heading to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. If you want to watch us live, then you can click Watch Live. Scroll down, you'll see everything that is in today's show. Now, at the moment, you can only see the early bird. Everything on the right-hand side there is pre-order. So as we go through the show, it'll all appear on today's show deals. But you can see there brand new ocean fabrics. We've got panels. I love the one with the umbrellas. You've also got lots of lovely bundles there. Hannah's put together that amazing blue bundle. I love that you've even put it in capitals, the big blue bundle. It is absolutely gorgeous. We're not going to start with it, but just have a quick look at that. If you do want to make the most of this, how often do we get the chance to do all of our blues? I mean, look at that. That just shows our not many shops have the facility, have the space to be able to stock this amount of fabric, the range of blues that we have here. So we're really, really lucky. Definitely worth making the most of that, especially as you've got all of these lovely different mottle effects in there as well as your solids. So that's coming up. It's on pre-order. We won't have a look, but carry on going down through pre-order and you'll find the Allison Maryon footprints in the sand and the beach bag. Lots of you have already found them. So keep your eyes peeled on those. Now, where should we start? Of course. Hannah said, I've done this especially for you coming back. Thank you. When do we do a bundle where you get something for free? I love this fabric anyway. It's Lewis and Irene, and we've done it in a few different colours. I've not seen it in blue before. And that's perfect for Ocean Day, isn't it? Because look at all of the different tones. Half a metre of this is already pre-cut. Plus, are you ready to see your freebie? Da, 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 da. Free ocean wooden buttons. How lovely are these? Look. You've got like a dolphin, you've got like a sea urchin, you've got a seal in there. Let me open these up so we can have a look, because there's loads of different sea creatures in here. But you get these for free. So later on, coming up in the bag show, these have been scheduled. And Hannah said, well, there's no point. Don't buy them. If they're on pre-order, don't buy them. If you buy the bubble bundle, not bubble, bumbleberries, bumbleberry fabric, and then you get the buttons for free. Lewis and Irene fabric is gorgeous anyway, isn't it? I mean, we always love it. It's designer fabric. It's designer quality fabric. And then you're getting all of, look at these, you little seahorse. What's this one? I was holding it like a radish, and I wasn't quite sure if you get a radish under the sea. Sea radishes are a thing. But it's a squid upside down. There you go. Look at his little eyes. These are the buttons that you're going to get. They are free with your half a metre of Lewis and Irene fabric today, and it's only $6.99. That's really good. Let me show you how much fabric you're getting here, because this is a lot of fabric. Half a metre, 112 wide. It's one of Lewis and Irene's most sort of staple, I don't want to say the word mixer, because it is a designer fabric, but this is going to go with so many designer fabrics that you've got already in your stash, so many pattern fabrics in your stash. I love it. And the pinks are really beautiful, but they have more of a metallic-y feel, whereas this is perfect for ocean. It doesn't have a metallic to it. I'm thinking, you know the quilt that we've got behind me? If you were to do Allison Maryon's quilt that we've got coming up later, you could just do one of the waves in this fabric, couldn't you? You could do one of those waves as like a bubbly wave. It would look gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Only the price of the half metre. And then you get all these lovely little free buttons as well. I think buttons are great, aren't they? One for... I use them for hiding points that don't quite meet. But if you're using them as decorative, you could make jewellery with them, seaside wall hangings, little bracelets, little, I'm thinking little baubles, all sorts. If you are multi-buying, excuse me, if you are multi-buying, just so you know, it comes pre-cut. It comes pre-cut into half metres. So if you are multi-buying, they will all come, as you can see here, they're already cut into half metre pre-cuts, ready to go. But you get the buttons for free. Message coming up. Welcome back, Vicky. Lovely to see you. Hi, Wendy. Oh, thank you. It's really lovely. It's so strange. It is strange being back in the studio. Oh, thank you, Julie. Thank you ever so much. I feel really good. I do feel really good. Morning, Vicky. You look gorgeous. So lovely to see your beautiful smile from Collector in Merseyside. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Very, very kind. I'm not back fully. I'm not back full time. I'm doing 4 shows this month, which, yeah, I've got to do my return to work days. I've got to try and because otherwise, if I have too long away from the telly, I think I'd be really, really nervous about coming back. So it's nice for Kieran to have some time with Maisie as well, isn't it? Right, so there's your freebie. We've now got the big blue. The big blue. Hannah's saying, I shouldn't be allowed to name things, should I? Look at this. I don't know if we've ever done a bundle like this. I've not seen one. Not one with all of the mottles. You've gone across all of the ranges, Hannah. You've got shadows, you've got the mottled mixes, and you've got your solids in there. You know, when you're in the sea and you see all of the different shades of blue, all the different depths of the ocean, that's exactly what you're getting here. They're lovely. Blues, I mean, yes, we're talking about World Ocean Day today, but blues universally are such a popular colour when it comes to all types of sewing. In fact, I think it's the world's favourite colour, isn't it? I feel like that's a fact. Somebody said it is something along those lines. But it is so popular whenever we do blue bundles. But it is lovely to go in your stash. You're always going to be able to match up the right blue, aren't you? If you go into a fabric store and you say, right, I want a blue, they might have a light blue and a dark blue, but to be able to have all of these different shades, which, I mean, it's no fault of their own, but they just don't have room to stock it. They come on big bolts. So we're very, very lucky that we have the warehouse facility that we do it. In fact, we're currently in the process of moving a warehouse. So we've got even more space, which is exciting, to be able to stock even more goodies for us. But if you're looking at, say, right, this fabric, we've got loads of new fabric. If you want to try and match it in, if you want to actually match it, or if you want to get one that's highlighting different shades of blue, then this is perfect. I love that you've gone for the sort of sea foamy bluey greens as well, almost those jade tones. Not just solid, you've got shadow in here, so can you see that that's got more of a sort of shadow effect? And then this one's your mixer, which has got that mottled look. I do love that you've mixed in the seafoam jade colours in there, the more seafoam greens as well. Hannah said, when you're on the ferry, and you know, you look at the deep patches where the mermaids live, they're always this sort of colour, aren't they? The seafoam green, exactly that colour where the mermaids live. Absolutely, well spotted. You've then also got, look at this green. That's a really lovely, do you know what that one's called? It's like a really deep teal. I think that's the teal. And then I think the other one's the navy, but they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely. So you're getting 1/2 metre of each, which totals 7.5 metres. Whether you're choosing to use them all in a big ocean project, maybe a barge yellow graduating in colour, or whether you want to just use them for your stash, they're going to last ages and ages and ages and ages and ages, aren't they? They're going to last a lifetime. Good morning, Sue. Morning, Vicky. Enjoy your day. Julie said, lovely to see you, Vix. Oh, thank you ever so much. Jackie, lovely to see you back. Tom, my friend, so my really good friend Tom, he's been watching. He's been giving me lots of words of wisdom this morning to help me, as I was a bit nervous this morning. But he says he loves my nails. My nails are supposed to be, in fact, on screen they don't look too neon, do they? They're more peach. Well, I asked for like a peachy colour, but they virtually glow in the dark. Last night I thought, my word, they're neon orange. But no, I just asked for a peachy colour, but thank you. Yeah, I don't need a night light now. I can just find Maisie in the dark, just go around with my nails. Right, so all of these 1/2 metre pre-cuts, less than £60. The big blue bundle. You can find this on the website all day. Now, obviously, because our warehouse team have had to cut all of these into 1/2 metres, we've only managed to bundle a certain amount. All of these colours have got to be in stock. So there aren't, I don't know if there are going to be enough of these to go around today, so don't wait too long if you do want the big blue bundle. £59.79. I can't believe it's almost nearly 8:30. Today is going to fly by, isn't it? So lovely to have all your messages coming in as well. Come say hello. Quarter of the stock has been completely checked out. It was a big brand new bundle. I don't know how often we're going to be able to rebundle it. As I said, you've got to make sure that all of these colours are in stock. The warehouse team aren't our friends when we ask them to cut all of these fabrics ready to go for a big bundle. So do make the most of that. Now, I've got one other bundle which I absolutely love. We've got all of these colours together. Then we're going to go on to these half meters. So, Hannah said I didn't know whether we were going to be able to do this because it's now incredibly limited. Everybody who's already checked out on this on pre-order, well done, because it's less than £30. Oh, is this the one that you were singing, Emma? Sunshine through my window. That's what you are. I love that song. Love it. Okay. This is Sunshine Walks. This time you've got, what are these ones called? What's this range? Because you've got the shadow, solids, and they're not the shadows and they're not the mixers. They're different. They almost look like a bit of a linen texture. Hi, Claire. Do you know Claire who makes things from Solihull? Lovely to see you, Vicky. Just popping in to say hello. Have you got one of these bars in your garden? Do you know, lots of people, I'm on this Facebook group just to see people's sheds. I mean, I haven't got one of these sheds that have turned into a she shed or no, I live in a flat, so I don't have one. But I saw that Claire put on Facebook that her son had his 18th birthday and it looked so cool. Had a big pool table. Her husband was, I don't know how she has a son that's 18. She looks amazing, doesn't she? Her husband was DJing. It looked really cool. I wanted to be there. Look really good. So this fabric is called Melange. This is Melange. It's from Stuff. It is lovely quality fabric, again, 100% cotton. It's all 112 wide, quilting weight. Hannah said, I put together this bundle. She said, I absolutely love it. If I could, I would put together more bundles, but I can't. We're waiting on some of these fabrics to come back into stock, which we will. We will get the fabrics back in. But if you do want it, there's literally two left of this bundle. So if you've got it in your basket, check out now. That's about to go. Yeah. Right, we've got a brand new bundle. This has got flippy flops. It's got a panel in here. It's got the umbrellas. It's also, so we've got them in a bundle, but then we've also got them separately as well. Is it this one or this one classed as the panel? The surfboards. Let me show you. Oh, the panel's not here. This is the panel. So these are half meters, so it runs that way. The fabric runs that way, but you can see it's got your surfboards, got your camper vans. If I hold it the other way though, so you can see, am I upside down now? So you have half a meter of each of these. These are already pre-cut, so you board a sort of striped fabric. You've also got your flip-flops. You've got your under the sea with your turtles. You've got your umbrellas, your beach brollies. This one's lovely as well because you could fussy cut all of these and just use them as almost like quilt labels or different parts of different projects. And then I've got the panel here. Let's have a look at this. So as I say, these are all half meters, but this one comes like this. Oh, that is nice. That is really fun, isn't it? And whether you want it as a little quilt to put it out in the park, and we're going for nice little drinks in the park, picnics, this would be lovely, wouldn't it? You've got your, I've got a bike just like this with a basket on the front. And I absolutely love it, yeah. And the deck chair. Yeah, we do like, do you know, I hadn't ridden a bike for ages, and I really wanted one, and I said, oh, so a few Christmases ago Kieran got me one like this that's got the basket on the front, and I said, come on, get on the back, I'll give you a backie. Bad idea. I haven't given anyone a backie since for anybody who doesn't know, it's when you get on the back seat, someone else sits on the back seat and you're on just on the pedals, just riding. It is not possible as an adult. I don't think I've done it since I was about 11 years old. I said, Kieran, jump on the back. And yeah, I was like, no, this isn't going to work. We just straight away just went to go over. But no, I used to do all sorts like that. On the front, I think people used to sit on the front of your handlebars as well. Not the same. Pardon? You broke your wrist. Oh no. Somebody else was sitting on the front handlebars and jumped off. No, you were on the handlebars and jumped off, and that's how you broke your wrist. Oh dear. Do you know what else is really difficult as an adult? Hopping. Just hopping. Well, I just thought I'd have a go. If you try and hop in the gallery now, it's a lot harder than you think. Okay, so there's your panel. They're very good at, they're hopping apparently in the gallery now. I can't see, but they're hopping in there. It hurts, doesn't it? It hurts your knees. Oh, your ankles have got weaker. Right, so all of your brand new bundle, £43.94. For anybody who's trying to hop at home, please don't try this at home. Be safe. We have them by the half metre. Is the panel available? Panel is available also on its own, so let's start with this. I'm going to flip it round this way, Emma, so we can see the detail. Oh, I don't know why I really want this to be the panel. I keep handing it. Right, so the panel. Let me spin it round. If you just have a look at this, different elements, because you could do little cushions, couldn't you? You don't need to have it as a quilt. You don't need to have it. You could have it in a conservatory. You could have it in your holiday home. I know lots of people who have got camper vans. This would be brilliant, wouldn't it? They're very in, aren't they? I would love to go in a camper van to a festival or just to a seaside and go camping, but in a camper van. I can't do a tent anymore. I can't do it. So you've got all of your lovely little elements here. Then you've got your beach section. You've got your camper van. You've got your lovely bike. You've got your surfboards. Did you see our Liam? Liam, who works over at Jewellery Maker, who you will have heard John talking about quite a lot. He went water skiing, didn't he? And he was brilliant. He was so good. It was the first time he'd done it. And yeah, he put all these videos on social media. You'll never get me water skiing. Could you do it? That is showing off our Liam. He was brilliant. Surfing. I've done wakeboarding before. That's where you stood and there's like a pulley line that pulls you along on a board and you're holding onto it. I couldn't do it on the back of a boat, but if you're doing it along a line just on a lake, then it's still very difficult, but it's not as bad as water skiing. You've also got your little car, look, with your hampers ready to go on hollabobs. Hi, Anelia. It's lovely to be back. Hi, lovely Vix. Nice to see you today on Sewing Street. Welcome back. You've been missed. Looking forward to seeing more of you on Sewing Street. Thank you. I'm doing 4 days this month. I'm here 4 days because Wendy's on her holidays. Bex is having a bit of time this month to focus on Yarn Lane. So she's going to be back on air, on telly. Don't worry, she'll be back on telly in July, but she's having this month off. So I've come for a couple of days just because otherwise John will be on every day. And Hannah's saying, I can't cope with that. I can't cope with John every day. So John's doing every day this week. And I said, I'll come in today, this morning. Kieran's having quite a quiet week from work. So he's looking after Maisie for a couple of mornings. Oh, Derek, I did see last night that you were doing your sing-along. I haven't completely left you, don't worry. I do pop it on when I can. But then I saw last night and I was getting all my bits and bobs ready for this morning. But I was singing along. I have to get to bed early now. Borada, welcome back. Lovely Vicky. Looking great. Bonada. Thank you ever so much for your message, Ellen. Hope everyone in the studio is happy and well. Well done, Kieran. Impressive. Oh, no. Doing the hoovering, changing the bed. Gosh, brilliant. I'll come to work more often if he gets all of that done. Are you doing well in the gallery? Ellen's asked you're all keeping well in the studio. They're doing all right. Elliot, Hannah wants a coffee run. She said that then she'll be fine. Another coffee. We've already had one this morning already. She's wild, isn't she, our Han? Okay. So this one is like the panel, but a little mini version. So it's still got all of these different elements. This time, half metre by the half metre. So if you're purchasing more, it will all come joined up. Elliot's come in. Hannah's got her money out. Hannah's got her purse out, ready for a coffee run. He's like, go for a coffee run already. It's 8:30. So you got your flip-flops. You've got your sun hats. It's all multi-directional as well. Now, even though this is quilting weight fabric, this is still going to be great for home furnishings. It'll be brilliant for bags. In fact, if you're getting Allison Maryon's bag pattern, I think we're selling it on its own as well as the bundles. So you could do the beach bag. If you're doing it with the bundle, still get some fabric like this, and you could do the beach bag, a second beach bag with this fabric, because it is lovely. I love the pastel sort of tones, holiday vibes. Elizabeth, oh, thank you. She's put Vic. Good morning, lovely. Good to have you back. You're looking so well. Oh, thank you very, very much. Let's do the turtles. These are all brand new today, by the way. All brand new. This is lovely. It's completely different, actually, to the other four. This would go nice with your blue fabrics. Look really nice with the blues and the seafoam greens. Remember, half a metre is $6.99, but now is your chance to purchase as much as you want, and it will be cut off the bolt to whatever size. It's got a bit of a paisley feel to it as well, hasn't it? So, oh, Hannah's thinking of doing some bead embroidery onto it, so with little seed beads. Oh, that would look lovely. Little gold seed beads, little crystals. They would look really nice. £6.99 a half metre, and it's ever so soft. It's really, really lovely quality. But as I say, even though it's classed as quilting weight, don't just think of it as quilting. For bags, for home furnishings, for dressmaking. There's nothing wrong with using it for dressmaking. It just it'll be a bit more structured. So if you're thinking of a more structured skirt, maybe, or a shirt, this would be perfect. Oh, that would be cute. Hannah's thinking toddlers' dungarees on the beach in the summer, little lightweight dungarees. And what about a hat to go with? A little bucket hat to go with. That would be really cute. £6.99 a half metre. Brand new in today. Looking again, Allison Maryon's quilt. You could have a wave, the first wave, or you could add another wave in, couldn't you? We're going to find out how to do this element, because it's not actually a plique. At the start, I thought it was a plique, Dawn. Because, yeah, you can absolutely adapt it to how you wish. But also, you could have sea turtles. You could fussy cut them and put sea turtles in near the shoreline, couldn't you? Lots of great ideas coming in from the gallery this morning. Hi, Jan. Oh no, sorry. I hope we didn't nearly injure you, Jan. She says, I'm 72 and you just had me hopping around the room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did say don't try this at home. Hop safely. Just so you know, once everybody has checked out, which one's sold out, sorry? The turtles. If everybody checks out, then the turtles are sold out outside the bundle. Now, should we do the brollies? Oh really? No. Has anybody been to a building in Bristol that's got brollies all as the roof? Is it in London? Bristol? Does anybody know at home? Message in. Brollies hanging in the street upside down. Where is it? Oh, hang on. I've seen something very similar to that, but not in... Where is that? They're all over the place, it seems. There's one in Bath. Hannah's just showing me on the screen. The best umbrella streets in the world. I was going to say, I think I've seen one in Barcelona. There's one in Quebec, Canada. One in Mexico. Oh, there's loads. One in the Czech Republic. Have you ever seen one? Israel, there's another one. I think there's definitely one here. Keep scrolling and see if you can find the one that's here. But these are lovely and colourful, aren't they? So there's one in Bath and there's one in York, Italy, Sardinia, Bangkok. Ah. Elizabeth said, is it Carnaby Street? She said York did it ages ago. So maybe it's something that comes and goes. Maybe it's something that comes and goes. But this is really nice, isn't it? I'm thinking for a dress. Karen in Wigan, what do you think? That'd be amazing. It's a real structured dress. It'd look lovely, wouldn't it? And I really like, it doesn't scream umbrellas, does it? Let me hold this from a distance and you'll see what I mean. it just looks like a print from there. But then as you look closer at the detail, you can see all of the, what they call the spokes of the umbrella. It looks very designer, doesn't it? John, is John watching? John Scott. I know he does deserve a rest. He might not be watching straight away. He might have a bit of a lie-in this morning, but I'm sure he'll check in at some point. But this would be a great shirt for John Scott. What do you think? Derek, what about a waistcoat? I love that it doesn't scream, you know, umbrellas straight away. It's not a novelty fabric, is it? It's not a novelty. It's quite designer, actually, that from a distance it looks just like an all print, and then you look closer and you see the detail. I really like the colours as well. I really like the colour. The rainbow colour is gorgeous. We're really into our rainbows today, aren't we, Hannah? I've picked loads of rainbow bits and bobs for our for my Vix Picks show. Now, have we done all of these ones? Have we done the flip-flops? We haven't done the stripes or the flip-flops, and it's 8:45 already. I'm ever so sorry. Anything that we don't get a chance to do, we'll move some stuff over to 12 o'clock. We are very, very excited about World Ocean Day. Now, just so you know, the selvage is here, so it runs vertically. Your stripes run vertically. But I've just given it a spin round so you can see all of the different elements. I love that you've got these stripes, so whether you're choosing to use them as, cut them like this and use them as strips for borders, for sashing, fussy cut them as a plique bit, or whether you want to use it as a stripe, as a full sort of print, then this is lovely. Just so you're aware, once you multi-bind it, your stripe will carry on vertically. It'd be really nice to use for an actual beach quilt. You could back it in like a toweling or a fleece and have it for on the beach, couldn't you? Be really, really nice. And then lots of people don't put a wadding in and quilt straight through if you're using a fleece or something like that. Less of a traditional quilt, obviously, but more of a useful blanket for the car or for a park, for the beach. It'd be lovely. Julie has said Liverpool city centre had an umbrellas during its City of Culture. That would, yeah. I was going to say, I'm sure I've seen it in quite a few different cities. Just £6.99 a half metre. Remember, it will continue to run vertically. Oh, Lynn has said, hi Vicky, I've seen umbrellas outside in an outside exhibition in Hong Kong. Oh, okay. See, it's a real trendy thing, isn't it? It's a thing. It's a thing. So, finally, one more fabric from this brand new range, and it's the flip-flops. It's the flip-flops. I'm thinking shoe storage bags. These would be brilliant. When when Hannah packs her suitcase, she's really funny about her shoes touching her clothes. So she wants a separate shoe bag. Sometimes, you know, if you go to the beach and you've got your flip-flops on and they get sandy, you want to put them in just a little nice drawstring bag or a zip bag that you can shove your flip-flops in, or do you ever wear sea shoes? Your sea shoes you could put in, do you know what I mean? I am that person. I don't like to feel the rocks under my feet, so I'll put my sea shoes on. But these are lovely. Festival shower shoes, yeah. I didn't know that you could have a shower at a festival, Hannah. Not only does she have festival shower shoes, she has a shower at a festival, which is, yeah, I didn't know that you could. Very fancy. Just £6.99. Loads of projects that you could use this for. All of your beachy projects. We've got such beautiful, beautiful projects coming up over the week. Straight away, over half the stock of the stock has gone already. So just be aware. If you do want that whole bundle, if you loved all of the fabrics that we've just shown you, then it is a brand new bundle. It comes with the panel as well. Flip-flops, the stripes, the umbrellas and the turtles with the panel, all for £43.94. They're all half metres, and you're also getting, where's my panel? This is the panel. No, this isn't the panel. My panel's over here. So you get 5 of, I'm confusing myself. 5 of your half metres plus your panel, £43.94. The sea turtles, the only way of getting that one is in your bundle. Oh, Sandra, she says, how is the baby? Maisie is gorgeous. Oh, yeah, we've got her in. She's directed. She's on floor. She's doing everything. She's on cameras. Yeah. No, she's absolutely gorgeous. She's just starting to smile now. And she gives you the biggest smiles in the morning. It's just, oh, it's lovely. Yeah, she watches the show all the time. In fact, it would be interesting to see if she can recognise my voice while she's watching this morning. Postcards on aqua. Now, these are my cup of tea. This is your amazing cocktail panel. There are so many projects. It's all of the ingredients. It's how to make the cocktails. I've never heard of a fuzzy navel. Other than something that I had in pregnancy, all those hormones, I didn't know it was a cocktail. A fuzzy navel. What's in a fuzzy navel? 2 shots of peach schnapps and orange juice. Pour the peach schnapps over crushed ice, top with orange juice, and garnish with an orange slice. Is a fuzzy navel. Who knew? Who knew? What else have we got? What's your favourite? Zombie. I've had a zombie before. They are strong. We've also got a blue Hawaiian. I love the glass. You've got the tropical itch. Oh, be careful how you say that. That's a nice glass as well. You've then also got a Bahama Mama. That's like Mama Baby. Allison Mama Baby. Bahama Mama, Allison Maryon Baby. You've also got a Tahitian Sunset. Tropical itch and fuzzy navel. Oh, we could go into trouble for these. You've got the white, the great white. You've got a hurricane. That's a famous one, isn't it? Has anybody had a passion fizz before? That sounds like my kind of drink. I love that. Passion fruit, syrup, club soda, lime and orange for garnish, ½ ounce of golden rum. It's just good, isn't it? You could do like a lot of people have been doing different bars in their shed, like, back to the fuzzy navel. They've put that twice. Mai Tais are lovely. My friend had like a Hawaiian themed 30th birthday party in her garden. She did like a tiki bar. So you could do some sort of, you could even do, I'm thinking like bunting with this, couldn't you? Square bunting. That would be good. Or an apron. We all know somebody who loves a cocktail, don't we? Sea foam. There's your passion fizz again. Tahitian Sunset Zombie. Let's flip it over and see what else is on here. It's a big panel, isn't it? It's a big, big panel. And even in the background, so even though you've got these little sort of blocks, you've still got a lovely blue mottle effect in the background as well. It's just great that it's got all of the ingredients and how to make them. What about like, do you know how we do the little children's quilted books? For a cocktail lover, you could do an adult's one, couldn't you? Hannah said, no, get the kids learning how to make the cocktails for you early. There you go. Sandra said, lovely to see you back. Oh, thank you. Kate, hi Vicky, good to see you back. Looking lovely and fresh. Well, lovely surprise to turn on to see you this morning. Working away at the day job listening. Oh, thank you, Kate. Thank you for your message. Kate made Maisie some beautiful things as well. A beautiful knitted romper and all sorts, loads of things. Thank you, Kate. Let's do the Schwimmers. This is the one, we did see this earlier on when I was talking about the big blue bundle. This is from a range called Simple Pleasures by Naomi Wilkinson. It's the first time I've seen this. I really like this. Really cool cushions. It's lovely, isn't it? In fact, you could simply just frame it, couldn't you? You could do some little embroidery on it. It reminds me of Oliver Bonus, and very cool and contemporary, isn't it? I like that a lot. Look, I mean, you could take elements and fussy cut them, couldn't you? Again, for a swimming cosy bag, we've got our shoe bag with our flip-flop fabric. What about a cosy bag to put your costume, wet costume after a dip in the sea? Odor coat it, absolutely. If you've got the pattern, Allison Maryon's pattern, which we're going to be launching at 11 o'clock. If you want to go on to pre-order, you can already get the pattern on its own. We've got some great bundles, but if you didn't want to do, you know, the bigger plique option, you could use any of these fabrics. They'd be really suitable for the bag option as well. And even though they're quilting fabrics, think about all of the different projects that you could use them for. Okay, this is a Hannah idea. She says it might be just one for her. Oh, no, absolutely. Fiona Hesford kind of dress. That would look really gorgeous as well. You can use this still for dressmaking, absolutely. It would be more of a structured dress. Just check with the pattern that you're using, but this would be lovely. Oh, that's it, Julie. For anybody who's got a garden bar, I know lots of people, especially through lockdown, transformed sheds and all sorts into bars in the garden, didn't they? One hand drink recipes. Oh, that would be brilliant, Julie. Right, sorry, which one? Bundle with the free buttons. This is Lewis and Irene. It's a designer fabric, and just because it's World Ocean Day, Hannah has done a lovely freebie as well, and you're getting, look at these lovely little ocean wooden buttons for free. Over half the stock has gone. You're getting 1/2 metre pre-cut. We never normally do freebies. It's lovely, isn't it? Only in this bundle can you get those free buttons today. So you get 1/2 metre of your bumbleberry fabric, and then you also get your wooden buttons. Just 5 little cute wooden buttons. I've got the Helen Newton cushions that we want to squeeze in before 9 o'clock, so we'll do them now. I've got them here. Ah, there's one made up. Right, we can find the picture. Fab. I can show it to you in person if you would like. So, Helen Newton applique cushions are always amazing. So, these are her newest designs. Do you want to do the one with the panel? I've got the one with the whale, this one here. So, these bundles have been incredibly popular. Normally, we do bundles with lots of fabric and then patterns on their own. This was, I think, one of the first times that we've done a panel that goes with the cushion that's specially selected for it. So this is brilliant, and it absolutely flew out when it launched. If you want to watch back the show, you absolutely can, which we'll find the date for you in a second. So, in fact, it was the 2nd of this month. It was only last week, 2nd of this month. So you have your Helen Newton pattern, which is always lovely. So you've got your reference here. It's up to you how you want to do it. You've got all of your to size templates. You've got all of your instructions. But this is what's really exciting about it. Because, yes, with applique cushions like this, normally we do the patterns, we do bundles, but the patterns are normally on their own the most popular. This is one of the first times that the bundles are really popular because they're specially selected fabrics. So it's not very often that you have a little scrap bit in your fabric of ocean fabric, whereas here these are all absolutely perfect for the project, and there's loads on there, absolutely loads. Look, you've even got your turtle shell. It's labelled to tell you which parts are recommended. It's up to you if you want to mix and match them, but you've got here like the stripes for your fish. You've got your seahorse and crab. You've got enough for your shells. You've got enough for your turtle body. You've got your octopus, your starfish in the ochre, your pale blue sea, your medium blue sea, your deep blue sea. All of them here ready to go. And that's plenty enough to be able to do the cushion. And you've got your 1 metre of fabric for your border and your back of your cushion as well. $19.99. Loads of fabric there. Oh, I'm excited for anybody who's made this. Can I go and grab it so I can show you? Because they look fantastic. All made up. Look at that. So you've got your stripes in the background. It's all applique. If you've got some Bonder web, brilliant. If not, there's some on the website. Just 1 pack would be fine. If you've got the roll, brilliant. But then have a go with your free motion because it looks so cool, all doodled, this doodle effect. You don't have to free motion it. It's up to you, but it does have a brilliant effect. We love that one. It was very, very popular, especially with the panel. £19.99. So we also have the instructions on their own. So if you do have lots of the fabrics maybe that we've launched today, or a big stash that you want to use your scraps, they're all small pieces, so that will be perfect. Just £9.99 for Helen Newton's instructions. You don't have to follow that. You could use all of these. You could do lots of seahorses. You could use them, the turtles for loads of turtles on your footprints in the sand quilt. Just £9.99. And then I've got one more bundle. This one is with the pattern and the fabrics, the panel and your plain as well. We don't have this one physically here, but we've got a picture of it. This is the one that Cara did on the show. Cara's building up a right collection of all these Helen Newton applique cushions, isn't she? It was on the 2nd again, if you want to watch it back on YouTube. Cara is fantastic at demonstrating and demystifying all of your applique and free motion techniques. But look, I mean, yes, we've all got lots of fabric in our stash, but do you have random cloud fabric in your stash, or do you have all of these different nautical and your sea as well, which I love? Absolutely. That's great, isn't it? £19.99. Oh, just so you know, coming to the end of this hour, I've got Allison eagerly awaiting in the wings. So this is the time to make sure you go back through the website, see what's available, because fabrics like the umbrellas, I think, is sold out. The cocktail panel is sold out. The turtle on its own is sold out. There's a lot of fabrics that are now being checked out and selling out. So please have a look through over the break and see what is available. This one comes with your panel. It comes with ½ metre of your background fabric. And then you also have your pattern. There's less than 20 of this bundle, just so you're aware. The pattern is available on its own, £9.99. If you do want that, it does come separately, your instructions and all of your templates, which are to size. Just finally, don't worry, we will make sure Allison gets plenty of time. We'll have loads of time to be able to do the quilt. Sorry, too much gas in. I'm always, they're saying, we're all right, we'll make sure that Allison gets her full hour. The big blue bundle. You have got all of these fabrics, 7.5 metres. A third of the stock is gone. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. It's a brand new big bundle. It's not very often that we get to do blue bundle where it mixes in your solids, your mixers and your shadow effects. Less than £60. Oh, thanks, Sandy. She's put, welcome back, Vicky. Lovely to see you. You're looking so well. Feeling good, thank you. All ½ metre pre-cuts. So if you are multi-buying, they will already come pre-cut. But absolutely make the most of those, because it's not very often that we get to do such a big blue bundle, and it's hard to recreate. When you've got all of these different tones. I love that you've got the sea foam, teals and jades in there as well. Okay, Hannah wants to squeeze in one more. A panel. Yeah, this is such good value for money. Such good value for money. It's not very often. Oh, sorry, let me just put that sticker back on before we lose it. It's not very often that you see jelly roll strips or design roll strips that are this lot, that are this wide. This is extra wide. It's 140 wide. So generally when we're talking about quilting weight fabric, it's 112. This is 140. So look at how much fabric you're getting here for less than £20. Brilliant value for money. Generally, how much does a jelly roll or design roll cost? I know that they can cost around £40. So to be able to see all of these different patterns, graduating in colour as they do. Do you know, we saw Wendy yesterday doing the Barge Yellow tool belt. Projects like that are fantastic. But even if you are just using it for EPP, you've got loads of patterns. They're brilliant. Less than 20. It's only ever been available in projects. First time on a show on its own. I'm hoping that we get to bring it back, but definitely make the most of this whilst you can. You've got the turtle fabric, all the tones are here as well. You've got some of those sort of sea foam tones at the bottom there as well, which are beautiful. And they all have little pattern detail. It's good that you've got the stripe in between. So if you want perfect 2.5-inch strips, you've got lots of wiggle room to be able to cut between. Or you can pin tuck these, you can cut on the bias. There's so many ways of using these big panels. It's fantastic. Lots of the Pam and Nikki Lintott patterns call for 2.5-inch strips. In fact, there's loads of patterns that ask for 2.5-inch strips. Got there, first hour done, right. Do check out, use these next few minutes to have a look at all of the brand new fabrics we've just seen. There's lots of fabrics that we didn't get a chance to do. We'll put them in the 12 o'clock hour, but have a look. Coming up next, we've got Allison Maryon with the footprints in the sand, already selling on pre-order. Have a look at it, and we're back with Allison right after this.
Hi there, my name's Allison Maryon and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Welcome back. Footprints in the Sand. There's a song to that, isn't there? I'm sure it was a Leona Lewis song, Footprints in the Sand. I think, yeah, or Hannah's been singing it, just like Leona Lewis. It's so lovely to be back with you. Thank you, Carol. She's just turned on the TV and what a surprise. Welcome back, Vicky. It's great to see you. Oh, thank you. Only here, not back. It's just Wendy's on her holidays and Bex is having a bit of time to recoup with Yarn Lane. There's so much going on with Yarn Lane, so she's not presenting this month as she's got so much to do with Yarn Lane. So John was literally on every day. So I'm coming to do 4 days to let him have a bit of a rest. I wonder if he's up yet and watching. But no, it's lovely to be back with you. Really, really exciting, especially as it's World Ocean Day. So we've got lovely projects, really lovely beachy treats for us. I've got to be careful how I say that. So this is, of course, an Allison Maryon design, which we all absolutely adore. Loads of you have already found it on pre-order. We have a bundle. We've got a pattern on its own. We've got lots of different accessories, ribbons, fat quarters, extra wide backing, wadding, everything that you need to make this. It's a lovely size as well. It's a 24 by 29, so it's not a massive project. If you want to have a practice with your quilting, you want to learn new techniques, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We're going to show you how to do the scrappy binding, the effect of the waves, because it's not applique. It's not applique. So you have got in the bundle your instructions. Now, instructions come with all of your templates. We will go through these with Allison as always. They're really well written. Everything's very, very clear. So we will go through it with Allison in a moment. You have your instructions. You also have a metre of your seeded cotton. Now, can you see that it's got that lovely little natural seeded effect, which just gives you the look of the beach, doesn't it? The sand is absolutely beautiful. You then have 1/2 metre of your shadowed blue. That's in royal blue. We then cut all of these fat quarters especially for this project. 4 fat quarters, the shadow, white, sand and light blue, and these are the colours that you will get. All fat quarters, pre-cut, ready to go, £29.95. How good is that? That's really good. Really good value, less than £30. You will need a little bit of fabric, whatever colour flip-flops you want. Alison's done like a yellow spot here, but it's up to you. Any fabric that you've got in your scraps, you can use for the flip-flops, and then a little bit of ribbon as well. So that is fantastic value for the amount of fabric you're getting in here, plus the pattern. Loads of you have got that in your basket straight away. Check out as soon as you can. We also have the pattern on its own. If you do want the pattern on its own, it's got the templates and it is today available. It's not very often that we do them individually, but very limited, very, very limited. In fact, now there's less than 20. There are less than 20 available. So do make the most of this. It's £9.99. I wouldn't wait to the end of the hour. In fact, down to 13. Down to 13 patterns on its own. That will sell out in the next couple of minutes. always very popular whenever we have Allison here. So please do make sure you're checking out. These are brand new in today. Finished size of the quilt is 24 by 29 inches. It's got your templates in here. We will open it up and have a look with Allison as well. Okay. Now, I've got some other fat quarters. I've got corn yellow. So if you are thinking, right, I do need some extra fabric for my flip-flops or for other parts of it, for the binding, the corn yellow is a lovely sunshine colour, isn't it? In fact, I think there is one called sunshine, so just be careful. This one is corn yellow and it's gorgeous. It's only $1.49. I tell you what, that's good value. If you have bought anything today already, which lots of you have, then just add that to your basket. You've paid your P&P already. It's £3.95, one P&P all day long, and this is only $1.49. So it's not something necessarily that you will buy just solely on its own today, but if you've already checked out on your order, then it's worth adding this in as well. You've paid your P&P for the day already. Such a good price for a fat quarter. Do you know when you go to Festival of Quilts or you go to any of these exhibitions and they have fat quarters under, say, £3, you have to go in, don't you, with your whistle and your high vis on, elbows out ready. So this is perfect. At $1.49, it's bargain. That's really good price. We also have a bundle of 3 spot fat quarters. Now these are poplin weight. They're slightly lighter weight, which are really, really lovely. They come in 3 colours. This is a beautiful olivey green. Price, again, is crazy. $5.49 for 3 fat quarters. We cut these especially. They're beautiful quality. It's still Rose and Hubble quality. I mean, we know the quality because we cut them. It's not like we bought in from an external, you know, supply. We've got them and cut them ourselves. So they are absolutely beautiful. You've got your light blue, your sort of olivey green, and your corn yellow as well. If you do want them for the flip-flops, if you want them for different applique projects, there's a lot in a fat quarter. Remember, for anybody who's not sure, let me show you, half of a half metre. Half a half metre, so you're going to be able to do lots of flip-flops with those. Plenty of fabric. Right, so that's another bundle. I've also got some ribbons, very quickly. The rainbow ribbon, we love the rainbow. We've got loads of lovely rainbow fabrics and all sorts coming up today. This is your rainbow ribbon, lovely for lots of projects, for this, brilliant for the flip-flops, but think outside the box, especially as it's only 99p. It's not very often that we bring anything on the show that's less than £1. So it's one of those, just add to your basket. It's a metre piece for just 99p. If you're multi-buying, then they will obviously come pre-cut, just so you wear into metre pieces. I'm thinking if you're making children's toys with loops of ribbon, or on books that you need loops of ribbon, or there's so much that you can use these for straps. They're really pretty, lovely colours. Okay, and then I've also got another pre-cut ribbon, which is in gingham, a grey gingham. Again, perfect for this project. If you haven't got any ribbon in your stash, I know lots of you do, but if you don't, then here you go for your flip-flops. £3.99 for a metre piece. That reminds me of the kind of gingham that you get in lots of Debbie Shaw books, actually. If you've got any of the fat quarter books or any of Debbie Shaw's books, and these are all really lovely, for all your different kitchen makes and things like that, little embellishments, good to just have in your stash. Metre piece, £3.99. So just very quickly before we go over to Allison, a quick recap. In the main kit, which will be your main graphics throughout the show, you have your pattern, which includes your templates for your flip-flops, your applique flip-flops. You have a metre of your natural seeded cotton. You have half a metre of your shadow blue in royal blue, plus you've got 4 pre-cut fat quarters in light blue, tan, white, and deep shadow blue, and they're the ones that you're going to get. They're the colours that are already cut for you. Plus, of course, don't forget Allison Maryon's instructions. Oh, Alison, I must say, I'm so happy that you're here for my first day. You've instantly...
You're glowing.
Oh, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I love that you're wearing the right outfit for Ocean Day, aren't you?
I try.
You look brilliant. This is a gorgeous project.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it just makes me smile because I've lived by the sea most of my life, with my dad being in the Navy and then the Coast Guard. So, I mean, I'm in the Midlands now, so I couldn't be further away. But, yeah, it just reminds you of a lovely beach and paddling in the sea. I'm not a swimmer. I don't swim in the sea. It's far too cold. But yeah, I do like to paddle my feet.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not a plique, the waves, the technique how you've done this waves.
Well, technically it is, but you're not actually having all that Bonder web.
Right.
I don't want people to think that they've got to buy a huge, great amount of Bonder web, because everything came, obviously you've got these smaller packs.
Yeah.
That would be perfect, because all you're going to do is your flip-flops and your feet. But with the pack that you've got there of the 3 fat quarters, if you've got a family,
Yeah.
I mean, you could do 3 different
Oh,
colours and
that'd be
various
lovely.
sizes. I mean, that would look so cute. You've only got to scale up or down the template.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I mean, you put them around. I mean, Becky and I couldn't agree, because I like it that way round, because I'm walking towards the sea.
But did she want it walking out of the sea?
She wanted it the
Oh.
other way round.
Yeah.
No, she said she would hang it with the water at the bottom. So it's entirely up to you.
Ah.
There, in the instructions, there's a picture of them both ways round, so you can choose.
Oh, you could do, for anyone who had a beach wedding, you could put dates on there,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
names, or honeymoon, a special holiday.
It lends itself to a sentiment embroidering on it as well, doesn't it?
It does,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Perhaps putting on a wide border round and then putting something around. There's some lovely sentiments that you could embroider around the outside. I mean, you can extend the size if you wanted it as a bigger lap quilt.
Yeah.
You could. It's easy to extend, because I'll show you you would just extend this to a 1/2 metre instead of a fat quarter.
Oh, fab.
But
Brilliant.
it's such a simple make. Yeah.
Lovely. Did you have a great birthday, by the way? It was your
I did,
birthday
thank
last week.
you.
A special
Yes,
birthday, wasn't it?
it was. It was
And
a
you had
big
the
one.
best surprise,
I
didn't
did.
you?
Becky turned up.
Oh. And you haven't seen Becky for so long.
No, because of all the lockdowns.
Yeah.
Her down in Cornwall. We couldn't. She was going to come up at Christmas.
Yeah.
But of course, then all of a sudden, just before Christmas,
Yeah.
all the lockdown started again. So that didn't happen. So yeah, it was fabulous.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Pleased you had a
really
good
nice.
birthday. So, right, what are you going to show us today?
Well, I'll put on the water applique there.
Okay.
And I'll show you how we do that, because we don't want to just keep layering on top and end up with 4 layers of fabric, because then when you quilt it, you'll lose some of the definition. So I'll show you how to do that. But I have normally this bit here, your applique, you would do after you've done that.
Right.
Because then you're not restricted to where you put your water. Obviously I've put those on, and I've had to work around the feet to do my shaping, because this is totally random. You do your own shaping. So for anybody that's not used Bonder web or any fusible web, there are instructions about using it. Also, I haven't got it on the back of this one. Well, this is one of my original ones. If you could open one of those
Yeah.
and have a look on the back of the template, because there are no tab hangers on this. I do put tab hangers on occasionally, but I prefer to put in a channel. There should be instructions
there is.
there how to put a hanging channel, so that you actually
I tell
hang
you
it
what.
through the back.
That is such a useful bit of instruction, because you can use that again and again, and you never really get that in the instructions.
Well, that's why
do
I
you?
didn't put it in the instructions. I put it in the template. So
Oh,
what you've
great.
actually got is a channel. I mean, it's what they put on quilts when they're quilting exhibitions and things like that, so that you've got no hangers showing. And then you just put a dowel through, and it can be hung on a couple of hooks on the wall.
Yeah, we didn't do that this morning. We've got it clipped up.
Yes,
but
that's fine.
We should do that, shouldn't we? But that's great that you've got
I
the
put that on the back of the
instructions.
template, so that it's always there for reference.
Fab.
So that's a nice little make.
Plus, if you need to get any Bondaweb, the last few chances remaining. Hannah says, I feel like I spend my life looking for Bondaweb on the website because it's so
you're
useful.
going to need it for the next one as well.
Ah, okay, brilliant. Grab those whilst you can. There is
Yeah.
a big roll as well. If you do lots of applique projects, very useful. You might not need it just for this because you only need a small amount, but good to have in your stash.
Also in the template, I have added, although I've put ribbon on my flip-flops, you've actually got the ribbon on the flip-flop.
Ah, so you can choose to
have
applique
do
the
that. I have
straps.
added the straps in, so if you wanted to Bondaweb them on and have them on rather than having the loose ribbon, you can do that.
Fab.
But that blue is lovely because it's got like a vintage look, that blue ribbon, hasn't it?
Oh,
that
yeah.
you had there.
Yeah.
So, right, yes, so anyone that hasn't used Bondaweb has got a rough side, which is the glue, and a paper side, and you trace around, then you cut around the outside, leaving like a little outside edge, and then we'll...
Are you on?
No.
I watched Debbie Shaw the other day. Did she drop the iron again?
Yeah. On the birthday cake, I actually put
The iron bar.
the iron burn that's on the carpet here. I put it on the birthday cake. There we go.
All the showbiz secrets.
There we go.
Eh?
Yeah. So then you'll obviously glue side down on the back of your fabric. I feel that sometimes we just tend to carry on and say you Bondaweb that, and there are
A lot of people
there's
who-
a lot
yeah.
of new people joining the channel, so it's nice for people to see, you know, if they're beginners, how everything works.
And you love applique, don't you? In fact, I
do.
remember
It's
right
my
from the
thing.
start of your
It's my
VT,
thing. Yeah.
you say you love applique.
Yeah. And for the people that have contacted me, because it's surprising how many people do contact you, for the people that have contacted me about the Clarice Cliff that's behind me on my VT,
Oh, yeah.
it's in the pipeline. They've been contacting the lady, so these things, you know, they take their time, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do.
To set up. So yes, it's in the pipeline.
Do you find it's easier to Bondaweb it onto a rough sort of size as opposed to cutting out these templates and then Bondawebbing and cutting it like this? Your glue goes right to the edge, doesn't it, when you do it this way around? Do you know what I mean? Instead of cutting out this fabric, the fabric as the
Yes, no,
feet
I
and Bondaweb it.
I would always trace off the shape that I need, leave a little border around the outside edge, and then you just cut off and you've got the exact shape you need.
Fab.
So then all you do is take off the paper side, which then leaves the glue on the back. And then you're going to press that down, and it's there ready to be sewn.
I love that you don't presume we all know how to do this. It isn't in the instructions saying, now Bondaweb it on your template piece. It actually does have all your instructions of using your usable web.
Well, I remember, I can't think, what show were we doing? Oh, it was Becky's travel sewing kit when I was with you.
Yeah.
And there was a message come in and the lady said, because we were talking about EPP, talking about hexes, and the lady said, what's EPP?
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, we can sometimes get carried away with jargon.
Oh, this is a great thing about having, you know, Facebook Live or Messages
people
Studio.
can ask instant questions.
Ask us.
Yeah. So there we are. That's the other flip-flop down. In a second, if I've got time, I'll then stitch around the outside. You can, I've done this one with a straight stitch, or you can zigzag. That'll be obvious when I do the bag, because I've done one of the appliques with zigzag and one of the appliques with straight stitch, so you can see the difference.
You do need to stitch it down though, don't you? The Bondaweb.
Yes. Yeah, you do need some form of it to attach it. You can do a satin stitch, but I think if you do a satin stitch, because it's so close together, you would probably need to reinforce the back.
Okay.
Put a light interface in or something to stop the fabric from stretching, else it can bunch up a little bit. But right, let's just get on with this bit, because this is really the main part. So there's my fat quarter. And all I've done is I've taken my scissors, obviously because I've got use a rotary cutter because I've got my piece of fabric underneath. And you need your piece of fabric underneath so that you can get an idea of size and where it's going to be on the piece of fabric. So we no longer need this bit because that's not going to be used now. So I'll take that away. And then my next colour is the light blue. I'm going to lay that over the white.
Christine's just put on the Facebook chat saying, I've only just discovered recently that if you gently peel back the web, you can trace on the reverse of the paper, so there's no need to reverse the design. She says, I've been sewing for around 50 years and I've just realised that.
Yes, you can, but when, actually I was going to mention it when we do the bag, but because I've got different, I don't know whether, can we get, oh, you, yeah.
No, we can see it.
These two have been reversed, look.
Right.
But when you go in, I mean, I've put 2 templates there so that you don't have to. But yes, you can do that. And then, how did I do it? Oh, I'm going to have to think about that one because, yeah, I reversed that one without having to actually do a reversed image.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a think and we'll
Yeah.
go through it in the next
Yeah, I haven't got
show.
that one in my mindset at the moment.
They're both the bundle waves, by the way. There's the little one that Allison's got as well, $2.99, and then there's the 5 metre roll, which is in stock at the moment. I mean,
Whoa.
if I'd have known that was in stock, I would have put that into my picks. But I just presume now that bundle web isn't in stock. The amount of time on the roll, it comes in and disappears.
It's because it's such useful stuff. That's what
Hannah,
it is.
could you put the air conditioning on, please, in here?
Yes,
It's
quite
ever so
warm,
warm,
isn't
isn't
it?
it? Ever so warm. Thank you.
Right, we don't need the base now because we're going to work from our first wave. So what I'm going to do, I've got a friction pen, but you don't need an erasable pen for this. I'm just going to roughly trace around where my white is. And this is very roughly, because you're not actually going to use this piece of fabric, but if you think you're going to use it at a later date, obviously to do your binding, using a friction pen helps because it disappears when you're pressing it. So now I can put that one back on top. I don't need that one now. So this is where my white is, but obviously I want to come back further from that now. And something you don't want to do is you don't want to echo. You really don't want to do the same shape. So
Go rogue.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll just go.
And again, you're just making this up. There's
no set way at all. But this one, let's take that quite close there. Okay, don't need that bit now, so that's for our scrappy binding. So then we've got that one that will lay over the top. Let's take this one so that that's a little bit more round, that's a bit straight.
That's a good thing, is that you can go back in, you place it on and think,
Yeah.
right, am I happy with that?
Yeah. Okay, so that's that one. Right. So we'll take that one now, and then we'll take our next one. This one actually comes in a half metre because you use this for the binding around the outside. So, and I've already cut out the binding around the outside, so that's why it doesn't look like there's as much fabric, but there is enough.
Okay.
So we're going to do the same here.
Loads of you have got this in your basket. Remember, you don't need to wait to check out. There's a lot of people who I think might be waiting for the next project as well. You, of course, can check out as many things as you want at any point throughout the day, and you'll still only pay 1p&p. So keep checking out. I just would hate for you to miss out on Allison Maryon projects because they do sell out generally in the show. Okay. Hannah said I can see the amount in baskets, so I don't want them to all disappear if you haven't yet checked out.
So then again, we'll go in. Let's take that one right down there. Do that one away. I'll just cut off the edge. We'll square it up at the end so it can be quite rough. So we've got that one there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just, like I have on that one, I'm just going to take the dark blue. You're going to have loads of fabric, loads of fabric. So I'm just going to take the dark one across one corner.
Oh yeah, you'll have loads to play around with then, and that's what you've used for your scrappy binding, isn't it?
And if you use a piece of a scrap from your scrap basket for the flip-flops, there's no reason why you can't put this around the outside edge in the scrappy binding. And this is a poplin, so the poplin actually joins the quilting cotton fine. There's no issue
you
there
don't
at
actually
all.
feel a difference?
No. I'm quite happy mixing different fabrics. It's not an issue for me. So there we go. That's.
Oh, thank you, Christine. She's put, woohoo, Vix is back. Morning, gorgeous girls. Lovely to see you back, Vicky. What a wonderful treat for us. And Pauline, oh, thank you. Kieran had sent me a video in the break of Maisie in a little bouncer chair watching me.
Oh, how lovely. Right, actually what I think I might do is I'll go in the top here. And then I'll do another one over this side, crossing over there. So you can see there's plenty left for all your
binding
bits and pieces, yeah.
And have you used that for the border as well? No, you've used the medium blue, haven't you?
Yeah, you get half a metre of the medium, so, because that's going to go around there. So we'll go up there, and then we'll put that one over there, and that's actually going to cover over the other corner, I think, there. So it's make it up as you go along, basically, with the waves.
Yeah.
And then we're going to start putting them down. So I'll move those two off. We put the white one on first.
We were talking earlier on about appliquing some of the, we had lovely fabrics with little starfish or turtles that you could then go crazy with applique onto the shoreline.
And you could applique a swimmer and all sorts of things, couldn't you? And those buttons would look so cute as well.
Emma says she's really into her shark films at the moment. Maybe not a shark and that shallow. She's like, oh, I love Jaws, love it. What other shark films are there, Emma? Oh no.
I don't know, there's a song called Baby Shark or something like that, isn't there? That's one of those annoying
That's the most
things.
Annoying song, yeah.
Earworm, isn't it called?
Oh.
Once you've got it in your head, that's it.
I'm at the moment just singing all of these different playmat little songs. And there's loads, I haven't got to Baby Shark, no. Not going to do it.
Right, I'm just going to sew this about 1/4 inch away.
Alison, you got your walking foot on. Do you need it?
I have. The walking foot is really for when you're quilting.
Okay.
So that's basically for the quilting.
Doesn't do any harm to leave it on though, does it?
When we get to the other bag, I'm going to be using PVC, so that will be needed. But no, my walking foot's on my machine all the time at home.
So you say you're stitching this
about 1/4 inch away, yeah.
And just a normal straight stitch?
Yeah.
Not like your applique stitch?
About a 2.4, yeah, this one is the standard 2.4. Obviously, when you get up to quilting, you change the size of your stitch. For anybody that doesn't know what a walking foot is, that's another thing that we tend to chat about, saying you need, and you've got the feed dogs at the bottom that pulls the bottom fabric through, and the pressure on the foot sometimes can push one through faster than the other. So what a walking foot does, that's got feed dogs as well. So you've got feed dogs on the bottom and the top, and they're both feeding through at the same time. Essentially, it was for quilters, but as I say, I leave it on my machine all the time now.
Yeah, bag making, it's brilliant. Awkward fabrics, even with dressmaking, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, if you're using a chiffon or something like that, a PU, Well, and that PVC as well, so.
Yeah, that's going to be brilliant. A PVC lining or vinyl lining.
Yeah.
Sounds quite scary,
Yeah.
doesn't it? But actually, we will demystify that in the next show with Allison. So, got to the end. Do you do that on all 3 of your layers? Because you've got this lovely, like the quilt that you made for me, the rag quilting effect.
Oh, I love rag edging, yeah.
It's really effective.
It just softens everything,
Yeah.
I think.
And I think actually the more you wash it, the better it gets.
Yeah. I mean, you could wash the wall hanging and that would, because I've ragged the edge of the water, that would, because the washing kind of jumbles up the fibres. So on this one, I'm using the same colour thread on all of them, but on my one, oh no, I tell a lie, I used white on all that.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say, I thought I'd changed the colour of the thread, but I didn't.
You will see that thread, won't you?
Yes,
So,
but, I mean, it's like free motion, isn't it? It's part of the make.
Any tips for going around these curves?
Yeah, just do it slowly. But, I mean, you're not too worried about keeping your seam or your seam allowance. You're not too worried about keeping it regular because you're going to snip away and it won't be seen when all the
so it's not integral like when you're piecing that you're getting your
no.
exact accurate seam allowance. You don't need to worry.
If anything, it gives it more texture because you'll have a different effect. The shorter it is, the fluffier it looks. I suppose that's worth mentioning actually. If you want to make it really short, a really tiny seam, you then get quite a fluffy look rather than a clipped look. I mean, mine is quite a clipped look.
I do love the idea of personalising it with some embroidery as well. If you wanted to embroider names and things like that, dates onto it, at what point would you do that before you quilt it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So do all this
I mean,
piecing together and then maybe put any embellishing on.
The thing is, if you were going to put it in the sand, it would be nice to incorporate it into the quilting, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because because this is quite fluffy in the quilting, you'd lose some of the stitching, wouldn't you? The word would maybe not sit straight.
Right.
I think I would tend to put a border around the outside because you've got enough fabric.
Good idea.
You could then do it around the outside, put your stuff around the outside. Right, now, because we don't want, as I said earlier, we don't want 4 layers of fabric to quilt through because you'll lose all your nice quilting. We're just going to trim off.
And you can use all this fabric. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Going to trim this off. Trying not to cut into your background fabric.
Are you hoping to go down to Cornwall this summer?
Well, I'm hoping sometime in July, before the school holidays, because it gets a bit manic down there before, once the holidays are there. So, fingers crossed.
Oh, I am craving a bit of seaside. I'd love to. Have you been on the boat? Have you been back on the boat?
Well, we've moved it because we've put our big boat up for sale and we've got a little one now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we've changed it. It's very different boating, but it was a bit of a strange trip, really, because we were in the middle of nowhere and I had a phone call from my dad to say my mum had been taken into hospital. So we had to get back and we did the journey in 2. So it wasn't the best, but, all's well that ends well. She's well now, so that's good.
Good.
So you're going to do exactly the same for all the other layers. And there's me saying just take it slowly and I'm going crazy, but to do the same again. Lift this one forward and then cut off the blue that's behind. So how would you have it? Would you have it the other way round?
No, I like it the way you've done it, but I don't know. I have to see Becky's version.
I'll
But
turn,
no,
I'll
I
turn it
think-
upside down for the next.
I'll
show you from this
Oh.
one.
So you wouldn't have to do it any differently.
No,
it's just
do exactly
literally
the same,
turned the other
but
way
you're just
around.
walking. You're walking down into the sea rather than walking up into the sea.
I think it looks good the way you've done it, and I love the fact that we've used the natural seeded for the sand. It just
Yes.
gives it a bit more texture, doesn't it?
And also, I very much doubt I'm going to get any quilting done. When you get to quilting, what I've done is I've quilted it in the direction of the water there,
yeah.
but the sand I've done across just to break it up so that it's you can see it looks like, you know, where the water goes out and leaves the ripples in the sand.
Did you do that with a free motion foot, or have you just done that with your walking foot on?
I've just done it with the walking foot.
Oh,
I haven't used a free motion at all on this. You could do this in black if you like, to make it stand out like a free motion would. But I tend not to do that on something. I don't mind it on bags and things like that, and on cushions that are designed like that, but I think it would take away, because the footprints are so subtle, I don't think it needs the outline like that. I'll just put this one on so that you can see what it looks like. I won't cut it away or anything because I'll show you the...
Oh, speaking of footprints and shoes and walking in the sand, my feet, has anybody else had this? I want to know if it's a thing. I still, May's
Swollen
9
feet?
weeks almost, and I still can't fit my jewellery on. And my feet have completely changed. They've changed size.
Yeah, no, it will go.
Is that a
It'll
thing?
take
Will
a
they
little
go
while.
down?
Yeah, it'll
because
take a
someone said to me,
while.
oh no, that's it now. Your feet are a different...
Well, of course you're feeding as well now,
Yeah,
so your
yeah.
body is producing all that as well, so yeah.
Right, okay.
So
So I will go back. I don't
you
need
will.
to change
No,
all my shoes.
you don't have to change
Wearing
your whole
flip-flops
wardrobe.
constantly. Oh, good.
I had Becky in October and I was wearing flip-flops because of my feet.
Ah, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, so all you're going to do then is
Yeah.
just take a pair of snips, my trusty Fiskars. I mention them every time because they're so fantastic.
Oh, yeah, you love these, don't you? Are they
Yeah.
in stock, Hannah? This is, again, like the Bondaweb. I never even ask anymore if these are in stock because they always sell out very quickly when they come in. They're the Fiskars snips. Why do you prefer them to just like your little embroidery scissors?
Well, because you don't, when you pick them up, you can pick them up with your hand like that. You don't actually have to physically find the handle
Yeah.
to put your fingers through.
Yeah.
And they're sprung.
Ah,
You don't
nice.
have to physically open them like a pair
Yeah.
of scissors and close. And when you're doing a lot of sewing, I get trouble with my thumb here, and that does away with that.
Oh, brilliant.
Mike, they're trying to find some. Mike sent for these for me as well. Fiskars do
Pinking
pinking
shears version.
which are the same. They're
Oh,
sprung. So
fantastic.
they're trying to get them because he sent for them from the States for me.
We're on a mission to get those pinking
Yeah.
shear ones.
Yeah.
We've got them, the Easy Action scissors. Brilliant.
Oh gosh,
Oh, what are the chances? Right, so if you want the scissors,
They're fabulous.
that
You can see
Alison's
I'm
got-
not having to actually physically open. And if you do applique and if you do rag work, I mean, it's fabulous. And then you can just close them up. They are very sharp, though. You do have to be
It sounds
careful.
silly saying that about scissors, but it is. It's a really good thing that they're
Yeah.
sharp, right to the point.
Yeah.
So you can get rid.
Well, you
if you
can
cut
see,
into
look,
curves or anything, they're brilliant.
I've cut as close as I possibly could to that stitching, which gives it a nice finish. Because if my cut had been further out,
Yeah.
you wouldn't get the effect. So that's all you're going to do. You're just going to rag up the outside edge.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot.
And you
easier than
do
I
that
thought it was
all the
gonna
way
be.
along the outside edge. Yeah.
Oh,
of
Claire's
all
just
your
put Alison's so clever. That's
Thank
brilliant.
you, Claire. That's very nice of you to say. I'll put one of these down the outside
Okay.
edge quickly so you can see. I would normally shake that now. Let's get that.
You could shake it.
Now I need to...
Elliot won't mind.
No, poor Elliot and his Hoover.
Do you want the little Hoover? Yeah, you could have the duster buster.
Yeah. It's not under there. Never
Don't
mind.
worry, don't
No.
worry.
I'll wing it, that's fine. And I'll put that down there.
Oh, this Hoover is used all the time here, isn't it? Hopefully it's charged. We'll find it in a bit for you, Alison. So the binding.
Right, this is the binding around the outside edge.
So your border
A border,
first.
not a binding,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm just going to put that down. You'll do this all the way around the outside edge. No mitered corners or anything. We just do one down one side, one down the other, and then the two tops. So we'll just go straight down there. Have we got it? Ah! Brilliant. Thank you.
Here's Hannah.
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Look, no hands.
With a little duster buster.
I'll get rid of the worst.
That's got
That's
the
lovely,
you've got the
thank
water
you.
suction thing on the end as well there. Oh. Thanks, Anne. Claire, so they've got the Fiskars. They're brilliant.
Yeah, they're wonderful.
I like that you put a little bunny emoji on the end of that, Claire. £14.99, bargain spar. There's only 7 pairs of those left, just so you know. That was new stock that had just come in. I think we've stolen that from somebody's schedule. Sorry, Kat. Whilst you're checking out on your scissors, please do make sure you're checking out on your wall hanging kit. Very, very popular. Remember, you get your instructions with your templates, you get all of your fat quarters, you get your ½ a metre of your blue and a metre of sand, all of that for £29.95.
Right, so you've got your border sewn all the way around the 4 sides. Just press that over. Then you'll sandwich it up, and you don't need a bias or binding, just a straight binding.
Oh, Andy, I'm so pleased that you got these. Andy said, Alison, I bought myself these snips. They're fantastic, especially for
aren't they?
you know, hands if you've got arthritis,
If you've
different
got,
problems.
yeah,
and-
dexterity issues.
yeah.
So with your scrappy binding, you can see I haven't trimmed everything. It looked a bit like a Morris dancer. I've just added loads of bits from the scraps. So you'll sew them all together like you're going to do a bargello, really. You mentioned that earlier. And then you'll cut one off straight, one edge off straight, and then just cut it into 1.5 inch strips. So you've got your border there.
They
the
look
binding.
so cool, don't they?
And then you layer it, sandwich it up. So you've got your bottom layer, you've got your wadding, and then you've got your top. I do a double whammy on this really because I like to spray baste. 505. You've got the June Taylor
June
one
Taylor.
now, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. Have you
And
used
I
this one
also
before?
pin.
Have you tried the June Taylor one
No,
before?
I haven't. No, I've only used 505, and that was a revelation for me because until I worked here, I'd never used that. It's one of those things that you think, oh yeah, I can manage.
So before that, did you tack or how
Yeah,
did you baste?
hand tack.
Right. So this works very, very similarly to the 505. It's a
Yeah.
spray basting glue. It's a temporary basting spray. It's just a different
I
brand.
pin as well while I'm doing that. So
We've got the curved safety
that's
pins,
it,
like
yeah.
the banana pins.
yeah, so that I put them in as well, just because you know, holding things going through the machine, it holds everything in place. So yeah, as I said, and then you quilt with the direction of the waves, but the sand from side to side horizontally.
Right.
And just random curves. Yeah.
Without any special free motion foot, don't worry if you're scared of free motion. I know it looks very fancy,
That's
doesn't
where
it? But
the walking foot comes in though, because you've got your quilting. But I'll just put this away now and I'll show
Brill.
you very quickly
Yes.
the little ribbon embroidery.
Absolutely. Whilst you're getting sorted, let's just quickly recap this kit because there's so many of you who've got it in your basket. You must check out before it's too late. We've got your pattern from Allison Maryon. It's brand new in today. It comes with everything that you need to know of how to put this wall hanging together. We were talking about lots of different ideas, adding multiple feet for different family members, embellishing it with, you could do some bead embroidery, you could personalise it how you want, you can add extra borders to personalise. I think this would be lovely to have in a holiday cottage or something, having it in an entrance hall. Welcome to the, you know, seaside cottage or whatever you call, you know, your cottage. More imaginative than that. But it would be lovely to personalise a special honeymoon or a special holiday. Really, really love the idea of personalising this. So you've got your instructions and templates. You then also have a metre of your seeded cotton. You have half a metre of this raw blue shadow, and then you have 4 pre-cut fat quarters. These are the colours that you're going to get in your tan, your blue, your white, and then the deeper shadow as well. Got lovely textures, all these different colours and shades. Perfect for this project. Just do make sure you're checking out of your baskets because there are a lot of you who want this. If you have got it in your basket, it doesn't mean it's yours. It does not mean it's yours. The pattern on its own is completely sold out, so the only way of getting this pattern is now in the bundle. And even if you know you've got different fabrics that you want to use as well, these are always going to come in useful, aren't they? You just need to add a bit from your scraps for the flip-flops. Now, let's just do very, very quickly before we talk about ribbon work. We have got 3 colour fat quarters. A lot of you have got these in baskets as well because look at the price. £5.49 for 3 fat quarters, poplin weight, lovely colours.
Lovely fabric, yeah, it's lovely fabric.
It's ever so soft, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really lovely to sew
It's a bit
with.
of a tighter weave than a quilting cotton, isn't it? And it's a finer feel, but they go together fine.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
you can still use this for your quilting, can't
Yeah.
you? Just be aware.
I use a lot of poplin.
So you've got these for this project, yes, but also great for all applique projects. If you've got any of the Helen Newton cushions as well, these are really nice for those colours. So you've got your blue, you've got your olive, your green, and you've got your gold, all of your spot effect. Just thinking if you do want any for your flip-flops, there are a lot of people who've got this in the basket. In fact, more of you have got this in your basket than we have available. So do check out. Now, whilst we have Allison here, we thought as it is World Ocean Day, we have to talk about this project, which you launched a few months ago, wasn't it? It was probably back in Feb or March. We'll find out the date of it because we're not going to be able to spend too long, but we do want to do a little bit of talking about it. It was back, oh my word, it was back in December.
Oh, was it?
15th of December. 15th
Oh yes,
of
I
December.
think I was in my Christmas dress when I did the demo.
You can watch it back on YouTube,
Yeah.
on Sewing Street YouTube channel. You can watch it back. We've got them physically here. The one behind me you can see as framed artwork, but also you could use it as part of a cushion or a wall hanging, which would be gorgeous. Now, it's a completely new skill. I've never seen ribbon work before, Allison.
No, well, I mean, it's very simple variation on ribbon embroidery. And this one particularly because of the button, which is a special button from the Isles of Scilly when I was on holiday.
So
There's a
everybody
lady
gets
hand
one of
makes
these?
Yeah, each kit has got one of these buttons.
Oh, Emma makes these. They're
yeah.
lovely. They are
So
beautiful.
that's really where the kit came from because I was on holiday in the Scillies and I saw Emma's buttons and I said, oh, I've got to use one of those. That's so beautiful.
Gosh, it is. Absolutely.
But it's on a piece of felt. You get everything in the kit that you need. I could do with a bit of ribbon. If you could just throw me a bit of ribbon out of the bag there.
Oh, I love that you get all of your goodie bag as well.
You get 3 meters of each colour of ribbon. And for this one, I've used organza because because of the light, it looks like water.
Yeah.
Because it's shiny.
Oh,
So
nice.
it actually looks like it's like the seaweed under the water.
And then all of your instructions as well.
Yeah, and here's your placement. So you've got your instructions of how to do it. Basically, you've got 2 full skeins.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty, and you, again, my random random lines. There's silver and a variegated green.
Oh,
so
lovely.
you'll just do a few random lines. These have got the 6 strands still. These ones have got 3 strands. Vary it up. And then using black thread, because it's on a black piece of felt, you don't actually, I'll just trim that off. You don't actually see your thread, so you don't have to worry. And all you do, I'll move that out a little bit. You just move your ribbon, you're moving your ribbon more than your needle. As a rule of thumb, if you want a 3-inch piece, you would have 6 inches or more of ribbon and pull it up. And you're just going to gather it up in random gathers and sew it down. That is it. You don't even have to do it straight. I mean, if you, I don't know whether they can see on the picture.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then that just gets sewn down. You can see, oh, I've pulled that through. It needed to be a bigger knot. But you can see that you don't actually see the thread.
Do people use this technique with cards as well, making cards?
Yeah, I did a little garden one as well, and that one I brought in a card. So you just keep adding.
See, I like that you can use it for different things.
Yeah.
You can use it for wall hangings, you can use it for cushions. It's a good way to learn a new sort of technique, a new skill, isn't it?
So that's like that, and you just randomly sew it down. So it's all bunched up. Like
I love the colour choices that you've done with these ribbons as well. That
well,
bright orange
it was
is gorgeous.
basically the colours that were in the buttons, because when I had Emma send them, I said, can you do them all in the blue, green and like the red and golds? And with my one, I've actually taken the colours along, like the orange tail has got the orange ribbon, and the blue sort of front of the fish has got the blue ribbon in the front.
And in the
that's
in the
all
kit,
it is.
you've done a bit of a placement guide as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do that, but I mean, it is your project. I mean, if you want to do it so that, I mean, you could go around the outside and make it into a circle if you wanted to.
Right.
You know, like a porthole.
Oh, put your pictures on the fan page as well, because we'd love to see everybody's would be, you know, slightly different. So you've got your instructions in there as well.
Yeah. So I mean,
Lovely
that's all
project.
it is. You're gathering up the ribbon and homeward bound, as I call them. I don't know whether anyone else uses that. Is a naval saying, I think, but yeah, there's nothing precise about it at all, which is
brilliant.
lovely.
Yeah, it's nice every now and then, especially if you've been doing lots of piecing
That's
or
right,
you're used to doing very regimented.
Yeah, it's nice to have something that you
book.
don't have to think too hard.
Yeah, well, I think that's what we've needed, isn't it? We talked about that a lot over the last 18 months. Is you know, a bit of mindful, just sitting quietly and doing some hand stitching,
Yeah. I mean,
especially
in
with this
front of the
lovely
TV.
weather. Sitting
Yeah.
outside, doing some nice stitching outside. Don't need to take your machine out to do this project. So that's lovely. Thank you. That's £22.99. You get everything that you need, all included in Allison's kit. Don't forget the footprints in the sand wall hanging is on the website still, so you can absolutely make the most of the kit. The kit itself comes with everything you need, all the fabrics, the pattern, the templates. The pattern on its own has sold out, so this is the only way of getting Allison's pattern now available. But thank you ever so much. You're coming back with the bag in the next hour, 11 o'clock.
Waterproof PVC lining.
Don't be scared of that, though. Don't
No.
be scared. We'll demystify it for you. Thank you, Allison.
Okay.
Thank you. We have got coming up, right, a jam-packed show. I'll try and fit in as much as we can. I've been off for 10 weeks, so my picks are quite extensive. They are absolutely gorgeous, so stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Back with my picks after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker, and I started off making toys, and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, welcome back. It's World Ocean Day today. We've got the beach bag. You can see here already on pre-order, selling very, very quickly. Still chance to get your footprints in the sand, quilt wall hanging. And I must say, thank you for all of your lovely messages. I haven't had a chance to read them all out, haven't had a chance to read them all, but I absolutely will. And it's so lovely to be back. Hayley's just come through to say hello to me, and it's really, really nice. I'm not back full time. It's just whilst Wendy's on her holidays this month, and Bex is focusing on Yarn Lane for a month, so she's not doing any presenting. So you would have John Scott every single day, which I know we'd all absolutely love. It's the dream, isn't it, John Scott, every morning? But he does need a rest as well. So, yes, I've come in for 4 days this month, which is so lovely. And Maisie's doing really, really well. She's with her dad today. So, yeah, she's all good. Now, we're going to start. I'm going to try and do as many of my picks as possible. I've been off for over 10 weeks, so I've been watching lots and lots and lots, and I've been jotting down things that I think, right, okay, if this is still in stock, if I get a chance to bring it in, then I will. So there's lots of things that I haven't physically seen before, and then there are things that I loved before I went off and are in stock. The first thing that I asked Hannah for was Stripology, and the XL isn't available at the moment, the Mini isn't available at the minute. The only way of getting a Stripology is right here, right now with the squared. Now, I think sometimes the squared can sort of get a bit overlooked, because the XL is obviously the big one. You've got the mini, which is the small one, and then you think, right, do I need the medium? If you are thinking, right, I haven't got a stripology yet, well, maybe start with this size, because you're still going to be able to cut lots of the larger fabrics, but also it's not as cumbersome as the biggest, but also you're still going to be able to do lots of the smaller cutting without having a bigger ruler. So I really, really like the Stripology Squared. It's got two functions. Not only is it the original Stripology, cutting your strips with lots of different sizes, but also it has the ability to do your squaring up of blocks. I know that a lot of people have seen Stripologies before, but for anybody who hasn't, this is a creative grid ruler. It isn't just your normal sort of quilting ruler, because it's got slots at every ½ inch increment. It's got a little teardrop at the bottom where your rotary cutter fits in, and it's got a slit that goes all the way up to the top every ½ inch increment, which makes cutting so much more enjoyable. When I first started in the sewing world, cutting was a big no-no. I'm awful at maths, awful. I hated doing any of the cutting because my accuracy was just appalling. And Stripology, when I first saw it, I thought, it looks too complicated. There's too many numbers, there's too many markings, I'm never going to get my head around it. And honestly, it eliminates having to do all of the maths in your head, because they're there, they've got key points, they've even got stars and squares for me to follow, that I'm not even focusing on numbers, which I love. So here it's got, in black little dots there, you can see your knot line, so you can straighten up your edges straight away. Every ½ inch increment, it goes up. You've then also got your stars, which indicates every 1½ inch cut. You've got your squares, which indicates every 2½ inch cut. So without having to think, you can cut very, very accurately, but also very quickly. So without having to move your ruler or move your fabric, you can do lots of cuts very effectively. The more you move your fabric, the more likely you are to get it wrong. You always hear Delphine say, measure twice, cut once. With this, you can just place it on your fabric. It's got the non-slip grip, so it's not going to be slipping and sliding. You know that you've got that accuracy. So you have, along the bottom, all of your measurements. Along the side, again, you've got all of your measurements, and you can see in both black and white all of your markings. So no matter what fabric you've got underneath there, you're always going to be able to see. Now, these came back into stock. It was a couple of weeks ago, because Kat did message me and Wendy presented them. It's definitely worth watching back. They came back into stock on the 9th of last month, so about this time last month. So we've had them in stock for about a month, and this came in and went out of stock. Oh, it went out of stock before that, go on. Oh, 2 months before Christmas, so it took that long to come back in. We're now down to our final 20. We have no other Stripologies in stock, and we don't know when we're going to be able to get more. It took us about 6 months to get these back in, and there's only about 20 left. So be aware, this is the only option on Stripology. And there are a lot of people who absolutely swear by them, so do make the most of it. Can you see you've got a QR reader here? If you just hold your smartphone, your camera phone over the top of that, we're all familiar with these now, aren't we? If you've been to any cafes or restaurants, they often ask you to scan a QR code to view the menu or to go onto the NHS app. So if you just hover your camera phone over the top of that, it will take you directly to a YouTube video where there is a brilliant demonstration of how to utilise this, because it isn't just strips. It isn't just strips, it's squares, it's triangles, it's subcutting into hexes, it's subcutting all of your strips. So it is absolutely brilliant. It's squaring up your blocks. It isn't just for cutting strips for a Bargello quilt. There is so much that you can do with them. If you have a look on Pinterest and look at quilts that have been made using the Stripology Squared, you'll be amazed with how versatile these are. They are fantastic, and if you look after them, I understand, you know, £45 might sound a considered purchase for a ruler, but they last the test of time. Creative Grids are brilliant quality, and they are designed by quilters, so they have everything in there that you need, which is fantastic. You can tell that. It also has a dashed line 1/4 inch to the side of your first cut. So if you have more intricate cuts like 1 1/4 inch cuts, you can just butt your fabric across to that dashed line and then subcut accordingly, and it will just make it so much easier, so much quicker, and so much more accurate. £44.99. I'm not going to do a demo with it. I know lots of people have, and there's lots of great content online as well, just because we've got a lot to get through in the next 45 minutes. Right, so that's Stripology. Had to get that in as my first pick. Not that yet. Go on. Yes, yes, yes. Now, this launched when I was away, and I went on my honeymoon to Mexico, and I saw this fabric, and I thought, oh, this brings back such amazing memories. And I love this bundle. This is so fun. The colours are gorgeous. It's got llamas. Those of you that know me and have known me for years know how much I love llamas. Are they llamas or alpacas? There is a difference. I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. Oh, it's something to do with their feet. It's something to do with their hooves. Have they got pink or yellow hooves? I don't think you can tell from the fabric here, but look at these. I love that fabric. Absolutely love it. You've got your sugar skulls. You've got your cacti or cactus. This one is beautiful as well. If you love fabrics like Kaif, if you love these bright colours and the watercolours, then, oh, this bundle is beautiful. We've got another llama one. Another one. No drama llama here. Absolutely love it. This one, oh, it's gorgeous as well. Look. The guitars, obviously very musical. Love it. This is one that's almost like your mixer in between, but how fun is that? These colours are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I would love to see somebody make a quilt with this. This would be such a beautiful quilt. And then you've also got a stripe as well. Michael Miller, it's called La Vida Loca. Love it. You know I'm a Ricky Martin fan. £58.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. When did this launch? Yeah, it wasn't long. I saw the show, but I can't remember how long ago. A couple of weeks ago, 30th. It was back on the 30th at this launch. It is absolutely lovely. And whether you're choosing it for smaller projects, I was thinking of doing projects like little notions, so things like your I can't get my words out. You know what I'm thinking, don't you? It's a good job you know what I'm thinking. Scissor keepers, little storage boxes. You could even do, I'm thinking of planters. You know how you like to do plant pot holders, put your plants in. Hannah, how's your yard coming along? The cactus is lovely as well, isn't it? Really lovely. Barbecue things. We're all talking about sheds, she sheds that everyone's been converting into bars and having as lovely bright colours. I'm thinking things with lots of bright pom-poms and lovely colours for in the garden. Absolutely perfect. But you have got different scales of print here. So if you are thinking of a big quilt project, Mark Miller's already thought of that for you, making sure you're mixing, matching different size prints. Now, it is very limited. It launched a couple of weeks ago and has been really popular. So there are less than 10 of these bundles available. They are available individually by the half metre. Are we going to do them today or not? If you want to have a look on the website, if you type in La Vida Loca on the website, then you'll see them by the half metre as well. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to do them by the half metre, but there's only 6 of these bundles now, and everybody's checked out. I'm so pleased that you love my picks. Don't forget, you can shop ahead of me because I love a bit of a chit chat. So you can shop ahead and go onto the website and pre-order, see everything from my picks show. But that one is a gorgeous collection, isn't it? Nice and bright. So I think even though, yes, different countries, we're going to be able to, fingers crossed, go abroad this summer, I think still a lot of us are going to be spending more time in the garden. And hopefully, well, everywhere's so expensive, isn't it? I really enjoy getting out in the garden, and with this weather, it's just been glorious this week, hasn't it? About time, but it's been lovely sitting out in the garden. So these are nice garden fabrics. Right, we also have one other bundle, which before, I thought it's really nice and unisex. Obviously, I didn't know I was having a little girl. And I think these are all really, really lovely. So many people were saying to me, it's really annoying that you haven't found out the gender because it means I don't know what to get. But all of these I thought are such lovely neutral colours. They're beautiful for little girls, little boys, for nurseries, for play mats, remember they're all cut into 1/2 meters, but also actually the bees fabrics, I'm thinking these are lovely for garden makes as well. It doesn't need to be for babies or for children. Well, it is great quality. I know there's people who are out there who are avid quilters who solely only use Moda because they are renowned for their quality quilting fabric. If you are one of these people that only use Moda, it's not very often that you see a range like this from Moda here. Quite often we'll do Moda ranges that are more of your traditional colours, more of your traditional quilting colours. With this, you're getting that Moda quality, but you're getting really, really gorgeous colours, pastel shades, which are really nice, aren't they? For cushions, for bunting. Oh, I had from Claire. Claire, I wonder if you're watching this morning. Claire from, I want to get it right, Rabbit and Robin. Have a look on her Etsy page because she makes the most beautiful rabbits. She made me this lovely guardian angel rabbit and some beautiful Maisie bunting. And this would be gorgeous to do. Well, you could just theme your whole nursery around it, couldn't you? Bunting, cushions, things like that. It goes a lot further as well. It's not just baby, so it will go right through to, you know, when they're toddlers and then, 3, 4 years old, even older than that. It's really lovely. You've got your toadstools, you've got your little rainbows. How gorgeous. Plus, I have only just noticed, if you're getting this bundle today, 1/2 metre for free. You get your 1/2 metre for free. It's already pre-cut into 1/2 metres, so perfect for bags. Really lovely for little cushions if you do want to subcut and with your stripology. Thank you. Hannah said it's a great pick. I've not seen it. It's the first time I saw it, and I thought this is perfect. If it were launched a bit earlier, this would have been this would certainly have been one that I would have loved for my baby shower show, and it's gorgeous. Stripology is selling very, very quickly. And remember, we have only got the squared one in stock and it took 6 months for us to reorder it. The very last 15 stripologies. Whenever we use this in a show, they always sell very, very quickly. So make the most of it outside of a show. So if you are thinking about it, I'd grab that whilst you can. I know Wendy asked for it the other day, didn't she? Our Wendy, by the way, presenter Wendy Gardner, she hadn't used these before, and she did the show of them a couple of months, about a month ago. She did the show with them about a month ago, at this time last month, and absolutely loved it. She was hooked. So it's definitely worth watching her show back. Oh, Claire is watching. That's why you put the bunny rabbit emoji. Got ya. Oh, definitely have a look on her Etsy page, and she's got a Facebook page. It's Rabbit and Robin with a Y, ROBYN, and they are absolutely adorable. My guardian angel rabbit has got like a little tiara on and a little fairy dress and fluffy angel wings. Oh, it's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, Robin with a Y. Thank you. So now this puzzle isn't for the faint-hearted. This is a difficult puzzle, to the point that I actually was so proud of myself. I went onto a famous website to look at the reviews on this, just to see if anybody else found it really difficult. It is one that you have to get your teeth into. If you want a good challenge, it's amazing. So I was a week overdue with having baby Maisie. So I started this. I finished 2 weeks before my due date, and I actually got this done quicker than I thought I would, but we spent hours. I mean, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. And yeah, this was when I was part way through, and then this was when I completed it. I can't claim that I did this all by myself. Kieran did help me a lot, and he is very good at jigsaw puzzles, but it's brilliant. It's not a great angle to show you, but honestly, I was really, really annoyed when Kieran broke it up and put it back in the box. I was like, what are you doing? Why are you taking my artwork away? I need this framed on the wall as my maternity jigsaw puzzle. But it's lovely that it's Festival of Quilts as well. I mean, it's a nod to our craft. It's something that a lot of us have done, obviously, over lockdown. Lots of jigsaw puzzles. But this is the best one I've ever done. So I've sent it now to my mother-in-law, who thinks she's good at jigsaw. So she hasn't started it yet. 1,000 pieces. But what I did, tip for anybody who is starting it, put them into sort of categories. So I sorted out all of the yellow ones, sorted out all the green ones. These ones could look quite similar, but it is a brilliant jigsaw. Definitely had to be in my picks. When I put the picture on the fan page of it when I completed it, there were so many people who were saying, where do I get this jigsaw? Where do I get this jigsaw? So I just wanted to let you know that we do sell it here. It's the only jigsaw that we've got on our website, but it is brilliant fun. And we loved it, absolutely loved it. It's a big jigsaw, it's a tough jigsaw, but it's definitely satisfying when you've done it. Enjoy. Let me know when you've done it. Put a picture on the fan page. In fact, I think Judith said she was doing it. And she says, I'm just doing a little bit each month. In fact, get yourself a big cutting mat and put it under the sofa or put it under the bed. Don't do it like I did avidly, just constantly. I couldn't move about though. By the end, a week overdue, I was sitting on my bouncing ball just doing my jigsaw. Right, so that's another definite pick for me. Now, I've got Tula Pink, I've got Living in Loveliness, our Kerry, and I was gutted that they launched Disney fabric without me. Oh, honestly, these are gorgeous fabrics. Absolutely. Please, can we start with Snow White? This is the Disney Princess fabric. They are official Disney fabrics, so they look absolutely amazing. The reason I say that is because sometimes I've seen not official Disney fabric and they just don't look like the actual princesses. Do you know what I mean? Like they could be Snow White but slightly melting or not quite the right colours, whereas this is the official Snow White Disney fabric. And look, you've got beautiful Snow White and you've got, can we name them all? Sleepy, Dopey, Grumpy, Sneezy. That's Hannah at the moment with her hay fever. Bashful. What's what's the old guy called? I want to say Prof. Doc. It is Doc. Prof. Like Professor. Prof. No. Oh, I love it. And you've got the little apples, you've got the toast. It's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, Hannah. £5.49. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Oh, I don't even know what I want to make with it, but I definitely want this. In fact, I would applique these onto little T-shirts. Applique them onto all sorts of bags. You could use them. You could do bunting again. You could do backpacks. Official Disney, if you go to Disneyland or if you go to a Disney store, official Disney things are expensive. Why not make your own and use Disney fabric? Absolutely brilliant idea. £5.49. It's a great price as well. Let me show you how many different little Snow White elements you have in 1/2 metre. Loads. Going to go such a long way. such a long way. You could have Snow White blinds. You know, my goddaughter, she's 7 now, and she is Disney Princess mad. Absolutely. I'm so excited for Dancing on Ice, the, you know, Disney on Ice to come back this, or hopefully this year. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it, to take her? So, yeah, this is great for soft furnishings as well. Little gifts, smaller gifts. Perfect, just half a metre. I've got loads of Mickey Mouse fabric here. I've got Minnie, I've got Mickey. Let's do Minnie because it's easier for you to identify which ones are which. This one is Minnie. Oh, look at it. And Minnie has got the most lovely pinstripe running through. You've got the mannequin. You've got all of your, who have you got? Goofy, Daffy. £5.49 a half metre. We love it, absolutely love it. £5.49 a half metre. What about little girl's dress? Little dress for Maisie. Do you know, honestly, I would love to do these little dresses. No, thank you. Oh no, don't do it to me. Oh, go on, I'll have a yum yum then, please. That was how quickly I caved. When I said no, thank you, that was Hayley saying, do you want any treats from the naughty shop over the road? Where I didn't have the baby, by the way. That was so funny. That was so funny. John Scott, can I just tell you, because one day our gate had broken, and it was when I was very heavily pregnant, and the joke started that I said, right, I'm going to have to have the baby in Greg's if the gates aren't opening. And then it turned into, right, the code word for if you feel contractions and you're going into labour is, I've got to go to Greg's. And then I think John Scott heard this code name thing. So then he was always saying, oh, she's off to Greg's. I think he thought that all my cravings were Greg's the whole time. But I didn't have the baby at Greg's, which is good. Yeah, although Hannah's friend, she just said to me, last week, it was really hot last Friday, and she texted a friend saying, oh, I know that you're really close to the end now, you do. She says, I've just had the baby on the dining room floor. Had the baby at 3 a.m. on the dining room floor, really casually. It's like, oh my word, is she all right? And she says, oh, she was planning a home birth anyway. So, oh, I'm pleased you've told me that. Okay, now this is Mickey playing football and basketball. And little boats in the background. Now, sorry, I won't move it because I know it will probably upset your screen with the stripe. It doesn't upset your eyes, it's just the camera can't pick up the stripes. It's a really fine pinstripe. A lot of these fabrics are very American football, whereas these have got a basketball, it's a frisbee, it's a football. All the things that, you know, children here in this country will recognise as well, which is good. Oh, and it's official Mickey Mouse. It's official Mickey Disney fabric, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Little backpacks, little dungarees, even just pockets. So if you're making denim dungarees or something for kids and you just want to put a little Mickey on the pocket. Love it, absolutely love it. Just £5.49. Hannah, you do not need another coffee from Greg's. She's singing Mickey on the pocket. She's officially gone crazy. She writes songs. That's one thing that I've started doing since having Maisie is that I keep singing, making up so many songs. No, I'm really bad. I keep making up all sorts of random songs. I heard about Hannah's new claim to fame yesterday. John Scott was telling everybody at home. It's actually the best claim to fame. Did you just recently find out about this? So where Hannah lives, she's basically, the Beatles have got changed in her bedroom, basically. That's such a cool claim to fame. The venue where the Beatles are played and Dusty Springfield. Who else? The Rolling Stones. Loads. Pink Floyd, Robert Plant, there was loads. I don't think that she got changed though because she had another gig that night. So I don't think Dusty Springfield got changed there. But we've worked out that I shouldn't really say your address, should I? So where Hannah lives, we think was the actual dressing room, the green room of this venue, which is amazing, isn't it? That's so cool. Hi, Caroline. She says, lovely to see you, Vicky. Oh, thank you. It's lovely to be back. It's really, really lovely. I'm not back properly. I'm here for 4 days, so it's lovely to be back. Your official Disney fabric had to be in my picks. It's only 549.5 metre as well. Generally, when we're looking at designer fabric, then we're looking closer towards the £8 half a metre mark. So I think at 549, it's a really good price as well. I thought that the Disney one would be priced a lot higher because it's Disney. I thought it was going to be £7.99.5 metre. This is great, unisex again. Use it for all sorts. You could do lots of different, as I said, things for bedrooms. And this isn't just for children, is it? Not just for children. This one's got all little stars. Daffy, Goofy. You've got Mickey, you've got Minnie on there, all in the stars. And you can see you've got your little Disney icons as well. Just half a metre, £5.49. Half a metre is £5.49. And it is your chance now to buy the half metre. So if you're thinking of doing bedding, if you're wanting to do some duvet covers, pillowcases, if you want to do little scatter cushions, if you want to do a blind or curtains, maybe you're doing a spare room that grandchildren are starting to come and stay over again. Maybe not all the time that you want Disney cushions out, but then just to make, it really nice and comfy. Reading cushions would be good as well. How's your bathroom looking now, Hannah? Is it done? Is it all fitted though? Oh, lovely. Oh, she says, I won't go into it. A few issues, but we're all good. Just need to paint it. I'm thinking a really cute little backpack would be lovely, wouldn't it? That'd be really nice, little Disney backpack. Little lunch bag, absolutely. Storage tubs for toys. I've got that all to come, haven't I? I've got that all to come. It's already started, honestly, for one tiny little person. She doesn't have a lot of stuff. she has a lot of things around the house already. In the first few weeks, Kieran started packing everything away all the time, and it would look like it was just the two of us living there. It would all be packed away. And now it's like, just leave it all. It's all just there. We've got to use all these play mats out, everything. Because she started to get to the age now that before, I'm sounding like she's really old. She's 2 months old. But you would think that she's starting to want to be entertained when she's awake. So we've got these lovely play mats and things like that, all the different colours. You have to leave them all. Oh yeah, she loves things like keys being jangled at her and stuff. We don't need to have all of these different toys, but you just make noises, that's it. Or even things, if you have like a different print, if you've got a black and white print or a really colourful print, she's amazed by it on your clothes. She's starting to see in colours now, I think. I don't actually know. I think it's 3 months that they start to see in colours, so it might still be black and white. But red is one of the first colours, I do know that. Now this one is my fave. I love it. That is so cool, isn't it? Look, you've got Goofy, you've got Pluto, you've got Donald, all the gang together. Claire says, you wait till after birthdays and Christmas. Am I going to need some big storage tubs? Just, straight into a big storage tub. This is perfect, isn't it? £5, 49.5 metre. It's lovely, really, really lovely fabric. But I was so excited when I heard we had this Disney fabric in. I was gutted that that it was launched without me. Was this launched with John or John? This was launched with John. You can use it for dressmaking, yes. You can use it for dressmaking. This would be really nice for, I'm thinking, like our Karen in Wigan, a really lovely dress, tea dress. I've got Minnie. Oh, I need to make Maisie a little mini dress, don't I? She needs a little bow. Oh, I have got a bit obsessed with her headwear. She's got a whole drawer that's dedicated to bows, different outfits. I will show you a picture of her head without a bow. Lucy was like, I've never seen a photograph of her without a bow on her head. I do take it off. I don't just, it's mainly just for photographs and things like that, but I do take it off to give her head a rest. I do, I promise. Well, it's not going to be much, she won't be able to wear it for much longer because she'll just pull it off, won't she? So got to have all of the pictures of a cute little bow. This would be a lovely bow, actually. This one, I could do a lovely big bow. Oh, Claire says you're going to need a bigger house. I know. Hannah's just concerned about me getting up my stairs all the time. She says it wears me out thinking about them. I live on the top floor of a building. It's about 40 steps up to my front door. Oh, well, there are times that I've got to the bottom and thought, I've forgotten my car keys or forgotten something. But luckily, where I live in the square, we get on so well with all of the different shopkeepers, the hairdresser and everything. So I'm like, will you just look after Maisie while I'm running to get my car keys? Because otherwise, yeah, it's a nightmare running up and down those stairs. Now, we've got our Minnie. Look, Minnie's wearing a big bow too. I'm just telling you because they were saying in the gallery, like, does she ever not wear a bow? Like it wasn't cool. You can have a bow in your hair if you want. Oh, Anna's saying, I think it's gone beyond the point of even a bow trying to help my humid hair in this weather. Hannah's got, how are you getting on with your curly girl? Emma's a curly girl too. They're both doing the curly girl method. But it's difficult in the heat, I think. Nothing can maintain those curls. All right, saved this one till last because I think this is absolutely adorable. Maisie has got a blanket with Bambi bits on and it's so cute, absolutely adorable. In fact, she's got a grow with, I'm going to say Thumper, with Thumper as well. $5.49, how cute is this? And you could do such adorable baby projects. Changing mats we've done recently, baby changing mats. We've also done baby quilts. Bunting would just look beautiful. If you want to use it, you could even use it for, I'm thinking like covering a lampshade. Oh, I love it. Storage tubs. Storage tubs for all things that you need. Oh my word. You don't have to go through baby wipes and cotton wool and things like that, nappies. This is lovely to be able to do really, really pretty. You could even get the ribbon that we had in the first hour. You know, the Debbie Shaw gingham ribbon that we had and do some lovely trims with it, or lace would look so beautiful. For a blind, absolutely beautiful. Hi Susan, lots of big tubs stored behind the sofa, out of sight, out of mind. That's what you need, isn't it? You do a quick scoot round of just packing everything up. I mean, I haven't even got to that point of her taking lots of toys out of storage tubs. She's got a few little bits, but it's already, that's what's crazy, is already she has taken over our lives. You know, Kieran, Hannah came over once and, Hannah came over once she was allowed to come around. You never been to John Scott's house though, have you? Not been around to John's. Hannah came over and yeah, Kieran he tidies around all the time. He's constantly tidying around people. I was like, I promise you he's not just, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to decorate the Christmas tree. Oh no. That is a Kieran thing. But no, he does tidy up around me. It's very handy, but sometimes you do feel like it's slightly passive-aggressive. Like, are you hoovering around me to make me feel like I haven't hoovered? Have you emailed in to say that you've done all the cleaning just to make me feel bad? It's gorgeous though, isn't it? All of these official Disney fabrics were brand new over the last few weeks, so I did want to include them in my picks. I hope you love them. Now, sorry, in this hour, it is my pick, so I hate that I keep talking about myself, but I'm talking through all the reasons why I've picked this. Claire from Native Lighting, mwah, thank you so much, because this has been, absolute saviour. This is my favourite light from Native Lighting. They do a huge, extensive array of great lights, ones with magnifying glasses on, ones that clamp onto different desks and tables. She does a big ring light. Have a look on our website and have a look on her website as well, because we do stock a majority of them and there's lots of information on her website. But this was one that when she first launched it with us, I absolutely loved it. I thought it looks really stylish. It looks like, you know, the different speakers that we have at home that you can speak to and they tell you what time it is and the weather and all that. It looks very, very similar, but it's got lots of great functions. So the different lights, you can control the brightnesses with a touch slider dial at the top here. You can turn it on and off with the touch sensitive button on the top. If I flip it over as well, I will show you how you do it all in a second. Can you see it's a lot clearer in real life? In fact, I've got a video which I will send into the studio at some point. Don't worry about but basically, my friend who watches a lot, I sent him a video of mine because I've got this at home, and he said that's so much better, so much more vivid than what you see in the studio. Once you get it home, you'll absolutely love it. So there's the warmer light. If we've just turned the lights down slightly so you can see. If I flip it over, can you see? There you go. Cool light as well. Look, I told you my nails glow in the dark. They're really bright, aren't they? If I turn it on its side, it's really, really lightweight. It's a lot lighter than you think. You've got your 50% warm, your 50% cool. Now, I use this every single night as my night light. There's so many different ways of using this. I'm thinking because it's also got a little hook here, it's nice and light. You can put it out in the garden. Now we've got these nice warm evenings, maybe a barbecue in the evening, start losing the daylight. It's nice and light still at 9:30 though, isn't it? But when you do start staying out late at night, then this is really, really lovely to be able to have. They're like little lanterns. You can hang it in the tree, you can have it in the table of in your garden. You've still got the brighter light that, yes, for us crafters, you can still use it for your hand sewing, but it's not an evasive, you know, really, really bright, dominating light. It's got a really lovely ambience to it. Ambience? You can charge it up. Now, conservatively, if you have it on the brighter setting, it's 4 hours. If you have it on the dimmer setting, it will last 8 hours. Now, I can say firsthand, I do not charge mine every night and it lasts a lot longer. It comes with the plug, it comes with the cable to be able to plug it in and charge it up, and you can use it whilst it's charging. So you don't need to wait for it to be full charge before you can use it again. So some nights, if I've forgotten to put it on charge after a few days, I can plug it in and still use it at night. The reason I use it is because obviously I read, they say, right, in the middle of the night, don't put all your lights on to feed the baby or do anything, just keep it nice and dim. So I put this light on and it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But can you see, just with the slide, you can change, the lights are down in the studio just so you can see the effect, changes brightnesses. I know I'm talking about this in terms of my night light for a baby, but also remember it is a brilliant crafting light as well. Great for crafts. It looks very stylish as a bedside light, doesn't it? Because it's so lightweight, you can have one of these in the car, you could take one of these on your holidays, you can have it for camping, you can have it if you've got a power cut, it's all there charged, ready to go. It's absolutely brilliant. I remember when I first saw it, and I'm going to be honest with you, I thought, oh, it's £65 or $63.99. It is quite considered, but it's quality. It's LED light, so you don't need to worry about changing bulbs. It's giving off 0 heat because they're LED. It's really energy efficient as well, being LED lights, and it does last a lot longer than you think. So if you are doing your EPP late at night, or if you're doing any hand stitching and you just want that light by your bed, if you're reading at night, it's going to last for hours. So it's fantastic. I loved that. That was one that I said to Hannah, please can we have on our show. Single figures on Stripology. Just so you're aware, well, this was in stock before Christmas. It took 6 months to get it back in, and it just came in. I asked, did we have any Stripologies? The Mini's not available. The XL is not available. This is your mid-size. It's called your Stripology Squared, so it's actually brilliant for cutting all of your large pieces of fabric, but also for squaring up your blocks as well. Have you done another Greg's Run, Elliot, this morning? No, Hayley went and did it. We got Yum Yums. We've got Allison Maryon, who's baked lemon cheesecake. Oh, just a brilliant day. Oh, my good friend Nicola's watching. How are you? This is Nicola, who I was talking about earlier, who had the Hawaiian-themed 30th birthday party with a tiki cocktail bar. It was brilliant, really good. So that is your Stripology. Just as a quick reference, there are really minimal stock on those. I can't believe that this is in stock. Oh, I love it. I can't open it because this is literally one of the last few, but how satisfying is that? These are all 2.5-inch strips of Tula Pink. Those gorgeous colours. It's from the True Colours range, which is one of my favourite ranges from Tula. When you start to say, what's your favourite range of Tula Pink, it's very, very difficult, isn't it? Because they're all fab. And she uses the same tones as well. So if you've got any of the other ranges, any of her other fabric ranges, they will all sort of work together, which I love. But Tula Pink, all about bright, gorgeous colours, modern quilts, and the fact that you've got all of these different prints for $49.99 makes it slightly more cost effective than if you were to purchase, you know, the whole collection of fabric. 40 strips, 2.5-inch laser cut strips, all ready to go. There's loads of patterns out there that call for 2.5-inch strips, but don't forget, you got the Stripology. You can subcut them into squares. You can use them for your EPP. You could use them to cut triangles. You can use them for all sorts of projects. Don't just see it as quilting. Our Allison Maryon is made using a jelly roll, her Mummy and Me apron. I've seen people making jelly roll skirts. I've seen people use them for dressmaking. So it isn't just for quilting. Loads of different ways of using them. Remember, of course, you sew them together, they become a big piece of fabric. So you can use them for all sorts. But it does look satisfying when you see them all in the jelly roll like this. When you see it, sorry, design roll. Different companies call them different things. This one's a design roll. Okay. What else have I got on here? What else? Yeah. So we're really, really lucky that we've got a big warehouse. We're moving into an even bigger warehouse, so we'll be able to stock even more. This is where that is brilliant, because there aren't many fabric stores that have got the capacity and the storage space to be able to store extra wide backing. They come on huge bolts. So this is 270 centimetres wide. It's double this. I mean, it's too big for me to hold out altogether. It's huge. So we've got in the graphics here extra wide backing fabric. It doesn't make it any lesser quality that it's called backing fabric. It could be the front of your quilt. You could use it for stripy binding. You could use this for lots of cushions, for lots of bags. You can use this for tote bags, for cushions, for dressmaking. It's extra wide. It's just loads more fabric. A big teepee in the garden. It's a really cost-effective way of getting a lot of fabric. Deck chairs, you could make new deck chair, what are they called, seats. You could do big bean bags. You could do huge quilts, playmats. The reason it's good for backing quilts is that, one, you're not having to piece the back of your quilt. 2, it's not using up your stash, you know, on the back of quilts as well. It looks lovely. It looks absolutely lovely, especially the rainbow. We've seen a few over the last year or so since we launched the show. We've been lucky enough to bring you a range of different backing fabrics, but we've not done one like this. We've not done a rainbow one. It's $12.99. It's 100% cotton quilting weight again. And it will sell out today. It will sell out today. Just $12.99 for a lot of fabric. Great value, really great value. Now, if you've got these beautiful rainbow fabrics, we've also got a rainbow book. Hannah, I remember when we launched this. It was back in our old studio over a year ago, and we asked to get this in. Hannah saw this on Instagram and asked to get it in. 14 vibrant patchwork projects. The thing is, yes, what I love about it, and in fact I was watching Lou Orth on the show the other day, and she started about 10 years ago. I mean, she's designed her own patterns and they're always so popular, but she said that she got a bit addicted to all of these new modern quilts. And a lot of us, when you think of quilting, you think of your traditional beautiful Moda quilts and the William Morris quilts, whereas look at how much fun you can have with bright colours. But even if you make this one up, for example, let's have a look, in bright colours, imagine then doing it in monochrome. Imagine then doing it in William Morris, in Liberty, like that, in traditional colours, and you can focus on some of your favourite fabrics for these centre points, would work really, really well. They are timeless patterns. What's great about this book as well is, look, it comes with a colouring page. I'd photocopy this, have a bit of a go and colour in and enjoy that process of designing different colourways. We all know how quilts look so different, changing the colours, doing different colours. So you can make the same quilts again and again and again, and they look completely different. So here, if you change your colours, you can highlight different shapes. It's brilliant, isn't it? So it starts off with all of your essentials, things you need to know before you get started. Also go through your different techniques, binding, the different units like flying geese, half square triangles, all of those. And then it goes into your quilt projects. So there are 6 different quilt projects in here, which talk you through step by step how to create them. Which is the one, remember the one that we absolutely loved, Hannah? Is that one? That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. That is just amazing. Absolutely brilliant. 6 projects. Sorry, the front of the book says 14 vibrant projects because the 6 quilts, but then look, you've also got, it's not just quilting, you've also got coasters, you've got a tote bag in there, you've got a star purse. So you've got all of these different projects. So if you go per project, you're 92p per project, which is great, isn't it? These instructions are so good. You would be paying, surely, that price for one set of instructions, in some places, one pattern. So you've got loads going on here. This would look lovely with your Tula Pink, True Colours. From your True Colours range, that would be brilliant. Cushion projects, mini projects and quilts for just £12.99. Enjoy. We just thought, now we've done the rainbow extra wide backing, we had to bring that back. That's been one of my picks from day dot. Yeah, for those of you that maybe have never met me before, if you've only found us over the last couple of months, it's lovely to be back. My name's Vicky. But this is something that we launched. I was here from day dot when we launched the channel, and this was one of the most popular books. Right. Sorry, I know we're running over, but we will give Allison extra time on the other side, don't worry. Now, I asked for the new collection of William Morris, and we haven't got the William Morris collection. Hannah's saying, you've got everything that we have, woman. calm down. Now, some of these are from the Orkney collection, which I have seen before. And then there's some from Mineral, which is the new collection. But this is literally it. This is everything that we've got. Everything off the website is here. So can I start with this one in my hand? Because this is one of the most iconic William Morris prints. It's absolutely gorgeous. This one from the new Mineral range, it's 749.5 metre. It's classic. It's something we all know. It's something we all absolutely love. In home furnishings, it looks just exquisite. It is absolutely gorgeous. I really, really like these tones as well. Goes very, very well with my sort of colour scheme. I do like the neutral tones, but still adding that lovely warmth that you get from William Morris. Just 749.5 metre. You know how expensive William Morris cushions are. You know how expensive they are if you buy them in the shops. Make your own, make your own. Absolutely, it's quilting weight cotton. So if you're doing home furnishing, just incorporating 0.5 metre into your stash and using some of your solids, it's going to go a long, 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 long way. We've also got anything that we don't get a chance to do, we'll move into our 12 o'clock show, don't worry, and Alison will definitely get the whole hour for her bag. Can we do the other grey? This one's lovely, isn't it? 749.5 metre. This is again from that same range, the brand new Mineral range. Yeah, this I think is going to go with everybody's decor, isn't it? It is lovely. It will be very, very opulent for, I'm thinking if you do a nice piped edge around a cushion, big cushions like this sort of size actually. Oh, in the guest room, absolutely. With, do you know, I've started looking at this because there's so much. Me, Kat and Hannah have actually got a WhatsApp group that's dedicated to William Morris, things that we find out and about. We've seen jumpsuits, dungarees, we've seen Wellington boots, we've seen curtains, cushions, lampshades. It's such, at the moment, I'm seeing it more than ever. I don't know if it's because I'm aware of it, but I know Hannah wanted to wallpaper all of her house with William Morris wallpaper. It's a fortune to do so. And if you move house, you're not going to strip all the wallpaper. Well, you probably would if it's a William Morris. I'd be like, I'm taking the wallpaper with me. But you could do lovely wall hangings, even just framing parts of William Morris fabric and hanging it on the wall. It would look beautiful. For gift ideas, beautiful. Oh, really? High Street Store, very famous. Next, I think they've got a William Morris collection coming out, Hannah's saying. Oh, nice. You see it a lot in John Lewis and different department stores, don't you? The spirit to create, it's beautiful. Not a direct comparison at all, just talking about William Morris elsewhere. This is a footstool, isn't it? Ah, see, back in a previous life when we were at Sewing Quarter, we made a footstool very similar to this, a cushion footstool. See, look. So they've got William Morris around the outside and they've got like a velvety fabric on the top. It's £120. There you go. Just heard a gasp from the studio audience then, Allison, Maryon. Oh, imagine, I understand why. But if you've got the skills and if you know, have got the ability of making yourself, then absolutely, why not? Why not? This is brilliant. Okay, now I love this one as well. Is this from the Mineral range or is this from the... No, so I don't remember this. So I haven't seen this. I have seen the Orkney range, but I definitely haven't seen this one before. When you start to see it as well, you know, with other fabrics, it looks completely different. You could put this with a blue, you could put this with a tan, you could put this with a grey, you could put this with another red. It looked lovely next to velvet, like we just had seen actually. £7.49. And what I love about it is that it's instantly recognisable, isn't it? It's something that we all know. You do not need to be a quilt designer expert. You don't need to have followed all the designers. We all recognise it. It's like Liberty, it's just classic. This is a different print. This is at Next. It's their new collection. Love their collection. But look, we've got books which show you how to make oven gloves. We've done them multiple times on the show before. They're £30. They're £30. I mean, they're lovely. Lovely. But if you pick out one of the clarets of our solid colours on the website, you've got the skills to be able to do it. Absolutely. What great gifts for people. Revamping your kitchen. Absolutely love it. Right, we've got another couple of William Morris prints, and that's everything that we've got. Everything we've got. Right, this one. Again, absolutely classic from the same range. This is from that same range, Orkney range. Even if you're using elements of it, you don't need to do a whole full cushion. You could use a different fabric for the back. You could do a solid for the border. This is really different, isn't it? See, we saw Susie Duncan use 4 fat quarters. Remember, ½ metre today. This is ½ metre. You can buy as much as you want, cut off the bolt for you. But if you're buying 4 different colours and you cut them in half and you've got your fat quarters, Susie showed us how to make she was wearing an infinity scarf using 4 fat quarters. This would be brilliant for an infinity scarf, wouldn't it? More of a lightweight, summery one. I absolutely love when Bex Reed as well comes in and she's upcycled quite a plain cardi with fabric like Liberty or William Morris. If you were to put a ruffle or frill around the bottom and change some of the buttons or put a placket on there, and you can upcycle and change things to make them look really, really expensive and really unique. Why not upcycle something you've already got? Have you got plain cushion covers that you want to applique something onto the front of it? Or have you got any bedding that you just want to do little strips of some of your favourite prints on the side of it? Great idea. Oh, Mandy, thank you. She said, just tuned in. How lovely to see Vix back. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. The photo on the web makes it look quite brown. It's not. I think that's the only reason that there's some still left, because it looks a bit boring on the website, but it isn't. It's actually a really lovely sort of claret red, rich red. One more William Morris. They're then clearing me off to set 2 so we can get Allison set up. I know that we're eating into her hour, but don't worry, we'll make sure that we run her over 10 minutes as well. She doesn't know that, but we'll make sure that we carry on her show. £7, 49.5 metre. Now, this is the one that I have seen, and it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Now, it says linen fabric. It's cotton, just so that you're aware. I don't know why they've called it linen. I think they've called it linen colour. Maybe the background is a linen colour. Yeah, a bit confusing, but don't worry. It's 100% quilting weight cotton. Try to confuse us, but you will fail. £7, 49.5 metre. Again, beautiful quality. Have a look through on the web, because there's so much that we've shown you this hour. Lots of Moda fabric. We've had the Michael Miller fabric. We've had Tula Pink. We've had the Stripology, which is selling out very quickly. All the Disney fabric, the Jigsaw. I really want someone else to do the Jigsaw with me. Not with me again, but like against me. A fair few people have bought it, so you've got to keep me updated on the fan page. Let me know how you go. Has he? Ian in the office has done it. What? He's a professional jigsawyer. Is that a thing? He's got a jigsaw case. Oh, my word. I don't know if that's cool or not. When he transports it to cafes. No, he doesn't go out and do his jigsaw in public places. That's a whole new level of cool, isn't it? That is a whole new level of cool. Something we learn new about our Ian. Wow. I thought I was cool. Okay. Now, I'm going to clear off. over to set 2. We'll get Allison all set up. Come on over with me though, because I've got some more bits. If you missed the 8 o'clock show, just to show you the early bird special. It's World Ocean Day today. It's officially World Ocean Day. It's not something that we've made up, and we've put together a lovely early bird for you. 3/4 of the stock's already gone. I know a lot of people were watching at 8 o'clock. Lots of people coming in and saying hello to me. I've missed you all. It's so nice to be back with you. Even though it's ever so weird being away from little Maisie, but only for a couple of hours, only for a few hours. £7.49 for 3 half-metre pre-cuts of the most nautical bundle we could put together. Red, navy and white, with a £3 saving for the early bird. Remember, they're half-metre pre-cuts of a beautiful quilting weight cotton. Half a metre of white, half a metre of red and half a metre of navy. Now, earlier on I was saying with majority of the half metre fabrics that we had in that last show, that you can purchase as much as you want and have it cut off the bolt. These, with the saving, are already cut into half metres. But if you have a look on the website, if there's a certain colour there, if you want more of the red, you can go onto the website. These are our staple fabrics that are always on the website, so you can get more of them, no problem. But that's just white, red and navy as today's early bird. We love a saving, don't we? Talking of saving, we got a freebie bundle, we got a panel of the week saving. It's my first ever panel of the week, and it's a good one. It's a good one. We have got our beautiful world map. It's it is this week's panel of the week, which means basically it's a special price for this week only. Next week it will go up in price. Lots of people have already checked out on it. It's only £9.99 though. Great price. To scale, obviously, Hannah. Oh, I absolutely love the ideas. I mean, we were talking about quilting in the first hour with Allison at 9 o'clock. And panels like this make your quilting come together really, really quickly. You could just put a big border on it and go to town with your quilting, or embellishing with embroidery, I'm thinking as well. Play mats, wall hangings. You can still subcut it, no problem, absolutely. The picture on the website makes it look weird, Hannah's saying, because the world is the wrong way up. Oh yeah, there you go. That's what it looks like on the website. That is the panel of the week. We also had a freebie today to celebrate World Ocean Day. And Hannah said, to celebrate my return. Thank you. We never get to do this, do we? I do love this fabric. This is Lewis and Irene, which we have seen before in different colours. It's the first time I'm seeing it in blue. It's called Bumbleberry from Lewis and Irene. And then, freebie! You get all of these. Look at your little squid. You get all of your 5 wooden buttons. You got your dolphin and your seahorse. These are the ones that you're going to get, which are really lovely embellishments, aren't they? I think they were scheduled for the next hour, actually, to embellish with the bag. So you might as well make the most of it. For $6.99, you get your free buttons. Absolutely. Only while stocks last, by the way. Only while stocks last. Hannah just did the, yes, you're right there, through the window at me with a coffee. Have you got another coffee? She's got her coffee. She did a cheers to me with her coffee. A very Alan Partridge cheers. A couple of bits just whilst Allison is setting up. We also put together a massive blue bundle. In fact, so much so that you can see the capital letters in the graphics. It's the big blue bundle. It's the biggest blue bundle I think that we've ever done. It's got the seafoam teals in there as well. Perfect for under the sea. 7.5 metres of fabric. Great to be able to add to your stash. Great to be able to add to your fabric stash. Whether you are doing an ocean themed project or whether you use lots of blues, as I know so many of us do, it's a really popular colour in sewing, isn't it? It's lovely. I mean, if you were to lay them out and do like an ombre, they would look beautiful. But also, sometimes if you've got a fabric, for example, the panel, and you want to match up the right colour, you've got plenty here to be able to match up. To be able to add borders to things, to be able to use for cornerstones, to be able to use for backs of cushions. You've always got plenty there to go to. Even if you bought it with a friend, cut it into flat quarters or split it into to blues that you want. Good idea. Split the cost then. £59, 79 pence. I mean, it's great value for money, isn't it, for the quality that you're getting. It's a lot of blue. If you do lots of sewing, it's still going to last you a long time, isn't it, in your stash? So that's been very, 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 very popular. I don't know how long that one's going to last. It was only launched today, but we're not going to be able to rebundle that. So do be quick. I think it will take a long time to rebundle that. Right, we're going to go to a quick break, just so Hannah can have a quick breather. But we're coming back with Allison, Maryon, and a brand new beach bag project. Plique, it's gorgeous. It's got a PVC lining as well. So we're going to learn lots of great tips with Allison. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi, I'm Rebecca Harrison. I live in Bromyard in Herefordshire with my 3 children and my dog. I've been sewing for over 30 years. I first started at school. We always did lots of sewing and my mum used to sew at home as well, so that's where my love of sewing has come from. My background is in costume, as I'm sure you can see, and I make for film and theatre and TV. I've worked on films such as Titanic, Shakespeare in Love, Evita, James Bond, and theatre work. I've done things like Mary Poppins, Guys and Dolls, Prince of Egypt. I've also worked for the Royal Opera House and the Royal Ballet. When I worked at Angels, I was lucky enough to meet lots of film stars. They're all walking around the building and in fittings. And some of the people that I bumped into and met were Sir Richard Attenborough, Hugh Grant, Imelda Staunton, Juliette Binoche, and I even got in the lift with Christopher Lee. And that's where I met the lovely John Scott, which obviously you all know. I'm really pleased to be joining Sewing Street. I can't wait to see you all.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back, welcome back. I wish that you put our microphone live about 10 seconds earlier, Emma. I wish you did. Allison was just telling us a lovely story. It started with, I'm just drenched. I was like, oh, what's happened?
Oh, it's like I've been to the ocean.
What's happened?
I went to the loo and washed my hands, and of course I put the tap on too quick. And
Oh, no. Oh,
poor
no.
Elliot. I've sent Elliot with a mop so no one falls over.
Oh no, we were saying this morning, it's World Ocean Day, and we wanted to make the set look all oceany. We were saying we should have had a bubble machine, or
They're bringing in the bucket in a minute.
yeah, well that's it exactly. We were saying, well, we could just put like a load of sand or some water to make it all oceany. So yeah, there we go. Right. This hour, as it's World Ocean Day, we've got some really, really lovely projects. The quilt was really popular earlier. This is brand new, and it's a great size beach bag, isn't it, Alison?
It's huge.
Absolutely. And inside, bear with me because this bag stand is slightly broken, so I'm just going to be careful. Now, it's absolutely huge. It's brilliant. It's really, really lovely and sturdy. And inside, this is the best bit. Look, you have got all of these pockets. If you saw the photograph on social media of Allison, who'd filled this bag with a towel, a swimming costume. I mean, you could put your magazines in there, keep them dry in the one section, the wet bits and bobs, your sea shoes we were talking about, your flip-flops. Absolutely brilliant. Your drinks, you could put your picnic in there. It's absolutely huge. Now, I know a lot of people are a bit scared of sewing with PVC vinyl, so we will talk about that as well. So do not worry, you'll be able to do it. £32.99. It doesn't only include your instructions, it's got all of your fabrics as well. So, to make your bag, what do you need? We've got in here your instructions. I'm just going to lay this down. You've got in here your instructions, which is, of course, all written from Allison. It's got all your templates for your applique. It's got all of Allison's step-by-step instructions. So not only have you got today's tutorial that you can watch back on YouTube, you have got that hard copy there. You also have your main bag, body of the bag is in your cream cotton canvas. Cotton canvas is a brilliant, durable fabric to use for bag making, and the great thing about it is it's extra wide. You've got loads of fabric there. It's not like, you know, whenever I hear canvas, I always think of the canvas that you paint on that's really stiff, whereas this isn't. Those of you that are big fans of Debbie Shaw and watched all of Debbie Shaw's shows, she often uses cotton canvas, our cotton canvas, for her bag making, and it's super soft. It's really, really lovely, but it is more durable for projects like this. It's ideal. So you have this as your main bag base or your main bag body. You've then also got 1/2 metre of your blue, which goes around the binding on the top of the bag and also the C at the bottom. We've put it with fat quarters. Now these are the colours that you're going to get. They're cut already by us into fat quarters, so you've got plenty of fabric there to be able to do the fish, the jellyfish, all of the plants and things that are in the sea. So you've got your fat quarters, you've got your main fabric, then you've got your lining fabric, which is your PVC. Now you get a whole 1/2 metre of that. 1/2 metre. We will talk about how to work with this when you get it home, getting out the creases, because obviously you don't want to put your iron on it. So we'll talk about all the different elements that you'll go through with Allison. Plus, you'll also get your handles. Now this is a lot. It's 8 metres. You will get 8 metres, and that is what you need to be able to make the handle, which looks fab, doesn't it? I've just said to Allison, how would you do this? It looks so nice. And she was like, I'll show you on the show. So we'll learn how to do this together. Stop being so eager, Vix. We're on the break. So this is amazing value. A big bag, $32.99. Everything that you need. All that you need to add is maybe some eyelets. If you want to do any other embellishment. Allison and Becky were desperate to put googly eyes on the jellyfish. So if you want to do that, you can do that. If you want to use buttons for the eyes, or it's up to you how far you want to go with embellishing. But all that you're going to need then is your eyelets, which I know lots of you have already got them, so we didn't include them in the bundle, but you can, of course, add them in. Now, that's the bundle. Can we do instructions? So instructions on their own first, and then we've also got the cord on its own. Now, I know lots of you have got extensive fabric stashes at home, and if you have got your canvas, if you've got plenty of fabrics that you want to use, maybe you've got some of the lovely new ocean fabrics that we launched in the 8 o'clock show, then these are perfect. £9.99 for Allison Maryon instructions. Of course, those of you that have used her instructions before, they're ever so clear. She's also put on her contact details. So if you do have any questions, you know, Alison's often on the Facebook page, so you can, of course, ask for any help. But it's all brilliant that it's all spaced out, everything that you need there on the back. The finished size of the bag is 25 inches by 16. It's a big bag, great size. Really, really beautiful. And I suppose then once you've got the pattern, it doesn't need to just be a beach bag. It can be a big shopper bag. You can use it as an overnight bag if you want to put a zip in it. Once you've got the basis and the premise of how to do it, then it's great. What snacks did you just say?
That was
I
Hannah.
thought I heard.
Hannah.
Yeah, that was Hannah. I thought I heard the word snacks. What was that? Once you've got a bag with the PVC inside, snacks. Yeah, oh yeah, I always have spillages, crumbs, things like this. You can wipe it down. It's great, isn't it? Absolutely great. We like the snacks, don't we? Picnic bags, absolutely. Now also, oh, Hannah's like, no, I'm not thinking like picnic. I'm thinking normal handbag. Where do I keep my snacks? Full of snacks. I need it actually as my work bag. That would be a great one to come to work with. Snacks. You've got also the cording on its own. It's the first time that we've done this, I think. Yeah. It's from Allison. It's Allison Maryon's beach bag handles, but you can use it for all of your bags now. It's 8 metres. 8 metres for your corded rope, cotton rope, for just £4.99. Maybe you want to make multiple beach bags. Absolutely, go for it. 8 metres is enough to be able to do this twisted effect with your bag. £4.99. Do you want to do the eyelets, Hannah? The eyelets are refills, so I'm presuming you've got the eyelet tool already. If not, I can show you where you can purchase the tool on the website. So if you do want the tool, I'll show you. These are the 10.5mm eyelets. Now, I thought they're different to the ones that Alison's used. She's used the ones that she used on a doggy bag.
Same hole.
But it's the same size hole, which is the most important thing. So your cord will go through. Hannah says, I'm not going to lie, but I actually prefer these ones, Alison.
Yes,
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
that's all I had at home.
So it's up to you. Maybe you've got eyelets at home and you're
I like
happy
the
to use them,
silver
but
ones.
these ones are great. Yeah, you've got the gold ones. There is instructions on the back of how to use them with the tool, with a hammer, how to do it. But it is relatively simple of how to do it. We've done them on the show before. We've also got the silver ones, which are the ones that Allison said that she'd go for with this project. These are the same size as well, 10.5mm, which is fine to use with this cord. If you just go onto our website, sewingstreet.com, and search the word tool, that's the easiest way to find it. There's two of them on there. The eyelet one is the 10.5mm, the ones that you need to go with these eyelets. So with the eyelet refill. So they're just £3.69. You have 24 in the refill packs, so you're going to be able to do loads of bags, loads and loads of bags. Right, sorry that we're so late into this hour. You don't mind staying a bit longer, do you, Alison?
No, that's fine.
Oh, good. These are, again, beautiful projects, brand new today, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes. Becky and I had great fun. Not only the googly eyes, getting the lips was quite a challenge. So
is
that
this
it didn't look like Botox.
Bit of filler in the lips.
Yeah.
So is this the first time that you've done a PU lining like
It
this?
is, yes. I've never worked with
vinyl.
it before.
No. Oh, really?
Yeah, never worked
There
with
you
it
go.
before, and it's nothing to be afraid of at all. You will need to obviously get the creases out, and that's not a problem because I have ironed it, but you iron it under a piece of fabric.
That's good
So
to
as
know.
long as you've got fabric over the top, and a fairly hot iron I've just done, because obviously these were creased when I brought them in this morning. So I've just ironed them, and I've ironed on the fabric with the PVC underneath.
Brilliant.
So that's not a problem at all. But I thought what I'd do,
I've seen lots
just
of
in
people doing all
case-
sorts with hair dryers to relax the creases.
and, when you're doing a seam, I mean, we don't need to do it here because we don't need to flatten it because it's at the outside edge. But when you're doing a seam, the easiest way to do that is to iron on your surface and then put your hand inside your piece of PVC and then just put your hand down over the hot ironing board cover.
Yeah. Right,
So,
okay.
And that helps.
It'll
Like
help
that.
relax those creases.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But I thought what I'd do first is show you this cord because I don't want to run out and then not be able to do
So
it.
you get 8 metres, which is
You get 8
Locked.
metres, and as I don't have a door handle here, I'm going to use the sewing machine. I wouldn't normally, but you cut it in half. Each handle is the 4 metres. Now, how far can I go back? So that I,
you can go as far as you want.
yeah, and all you're going to do is you're going to start curling or turning, and you just keep going until you've got a nice tight
Oh, it's as simple
tight
as that.
curl. Yeah, and you do need the 4 metres for each handle because when I get to this being quite tight, this is going to go in half. I'll show you, I'm nearly there. And
There you
this
go,
is-
you can see it twisting.
Yeah, you've got your twist there, but you're also now going to have another twist, which is where you get the thickness from. So we're there. So now I'm going to take it to the middle. Obviously I'm going to have to cut this off. You wouldn't if it was a door handle, you just slide it off. And then it automatically twists up. It needs doing a little bit tighter. But that's it.
Brilliant.
That's
It's
your
that
cord.
simple.
Yeah.
How do you keep it twisted like that?
I'm going to knot it now.
Those snips, by the way, were really, really popular. You'll be able to find them on today's show deals as we've already played them through. Always come in useful.
There we go, not that one.
And because we're going to cut it so that we've got a fringe, we need to knot that one as well. But it stays together.
Oh, great.
Because it's been retwisted.
Yeah.
I mean, the single one would have just unravelled. But because you've done the second one where you've brought the two sides together, so then I can do that one and... Okay, I'll take that off there because that's a bit long. And then this is nice because it frills up nicely. And just undo that, and you've got like the tassely end.
And that will
So
then
that's
fit
it.
through your eyelet. You don't need to do that before you do your
Yes,
eyelet.
you do that. You do your knots.
After. Put them
put it
through, then knot
first
it.
and then knot it.
Okay.
So yeah, that's not going to come undone. And obviously, if you want shorter handles, if you don't want it to be a shoulder bag, you can make them shorter.
Oh, fab.
And just there.
Lovely.
So that's how simple that is.
So we talked through in the first hour about bonder web. It's the same. Is it
Same
the same
technique. Yeah. So you've drawn your shape on your paper side, and I've remembered what it was I was trying to say.
Oh,
if you want to reverse, you trace off.
Well, we need to
you've got
reverse on here then.
Well, yes, because you don't want all of your pieces of seaweed and things going in the same direction, so you turn them over.
I'm with you. Okay.
So what I did was I traced off the one like that. So that's this one here. Then if you fold your bundle web, you can then use the one that you've already traced to trace. I'll put it over there so you can see it. Let's do it as if I was going to do it again. You can use that one to trace again, and then when you've done that, that's in the opposite way around.
There you go. I know that I'm trying to find it was
Claire?
It was Christine.
Oh, Christine.
And
Yeah.
Christine says that she's been using her computer, printing off letters and numbers in reverse and then tracing around the buntings for years. And she said it's actually a lot quicker.
But like
to
she
be able to do it like
said, I
that.
mean, you can keep your piece of paper and you can do it that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if you're just doing something like this, you do one, fold it in half, and then use the reflection or the you can see through to do your opposite one.
Brilliant. Nice and simple.
So I got there in the end.
No, they look great. So you
you've
do
got
all of your,
templates.
you trace off all your templates.
And I haven't been specific about what they're for, because you might want to put that tail with the different fins, so it's up to you how you want to do it. The finishing, I'll show you here. Look, I mentioned that one side I've done the zigzag to show you the zigzag. So that one I've zigzagged all around the outside, but this one is just your standard like you would do with a free motion, but there's no intricate shapes. So I haven't free motioned it, I've just done it around the outside edge with the normal machine. And I'm going to add a piece in a minute, because when you're doing it, you want to do some so that they're behind, and then we're going to add this bit, and you put a couple of pieces on top so that, so that it looks as if that's in the foreground.
Are your jellyfish legs just a zigzag stitch?
Yeah, quite close. I think it was an 8.5.
That looks
Yeah,
brilliant.
8.5 for those. But yeah, as I said, it was quite funny. We had quite a giggle with trying to get the lips right so that they didn't look like they'd had.
Hannah's suggesting you could do couching, like a wool.
Yes,
couldn't
yeah,
you?
that'd be nice. Yeah,
That'd be good. Or
Yeah.
metallic threads or something. Nice.
right. So we've done that, and it's exactly the same. But I have put about using the fusible web on the back of here as well. I always used to just leave the backs of templates if I didn't have anything to put on them, but I thought, well, I might as well just add a few bits and pieces so
Absolutely.
that you can keep,
No, great top
keep
tips.
the details.
Valerie said, thanks for the cord demo, forgotten this technique. She said, my granny used to do this for ties on knitted items when
Yeah,
she
that's right,
used
yeah.
a weight when folding it in half. So yeah, brilliant tip, thank you.
Right, so once we've cut out all our pieces, you've got your rectangles, and we've cut out 2-inch squares at the bottom. If you're not going to applique, I've cut this into 2 pieces because I'm going to applique, and it's easier to applique a smaller piece of fabric than it is a huge piece.
Right.
But if you're going to use a normal fabric, you don't actually have to do this into 2 pieces. You can cut it out, and instead of having a 2x2 in each corner, at the join, well, it won't be a join, it'll be a fold, won't it? You can have a 2x4. and that will do exactly the same thing when you actually come to put it all together.
Just so you know, the cord itself on its own is going to sell out. Loads of you have got that cord. And they make really good sturdy handles, don't they,
Yes,
Alison?
they do. Yeah, yeah, very good. So what I've done is, this is another piece of random curve. And I've drawn a line because that's where I wanted to know where this water edge here was going to be, so that I could place all my applique.
Right.
So I needed to know where my edge was going to be, and I'm just going to, in the instructions it tells you all the distances you need to do that, and I'm just going to cut this. You can do it in a friction pen if you want, but this is in a pencil because it's going to be behind my fabric, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just pin this down. Oh, I'm pinning it in the wrong direction, never mind. And then we're going to sew along the fold, and then we'll just fold up this piece of fabric.
When you say you're pinning in the wrong direction,
I've got the bulk of my fabric on this side. If I'd have put my pins in the other way, I could have sewn it that way.
Oh, okay.
And they're easier to take out, but we'll do it this way now. Just to show that it doesn't really matter, it's just personal choice, isn't it? So I'm going to stitch along the fold. I am.
Are you plugged
I'm
in? Is your
plugged
foot
in
pedal
and I'm
plugged in?
on. Ah, that'd come out. Helps to have power. And I have got the walking foot on again because it does help with the PVC to have a walking foot. But if you haven't, you don't have to worry. I mean, we're going to do all of our stitching on the fabric. We're not actually going to have the PVC uppermost to the foot.
Ah, so it's not going to stick on the
No.
foot because it will just be up
No.
against the fabric. That's good.
Yeah. So the walking foot really is because we've got the layers so that they're all fed through at the same rate. So I've already pressed over 1/4 of an inch so that I can see where my seam's going to be, and that helps you keep in line. She says, I bet it goes wonky. If it's going to go wonky, it'll do it on telly, won't it? I just love applique. You can do so much with it.
Oh, it's so much fun, isn't it? And actually,
Yeah.
once you've got those templates, you could put those onto cushions, wall
Oh,
hangings.
yeah.
You'd be able to use that again and
Yeah.
again for further projects as well. Was this something you and Becky came up with together then? Was this a
Well,
collaborative?
she was here when she's been on holiday up with us, and she was there while I was putting it all together. And
Oh, wasn't she folding all
had-
of your
yes, the brochures.
all your brochures?
Yeah, yeah. She handed in a notice. So what I did here is I did glue this bit because I'm going to fold that up. So along the top, I did just put a fine layer of glue.
Solan glue pens are on the website.
Yeah.
Very useful again.
That's another thing, like the 505. You think, oh, I can do without that. Why would I need a basting glue? Well, you don't realise until you actually have a go.
So is this something that we introduced you to as well? Had you not
Yes.
used it before?
Oh, it's cost me a fortune. So there we go. We'll just put that up there. And then because I've actually done this one with the straight stitching, I'll just take the straight stitch along the edge, whereas that one, because I'd zigzagged the pattern on, I zigzagged along the edge of that one.
Oh, this is a great time to use some of your fancy threads, isn't it?
If you've got metallic threads, it would be lovely.
Oh, yeah.
This is another one where if you wanted to do it like a free motion in a black outline, you could, or you could match up your colours. It's entirely up to you what sort of finish you want to do.
We do love a bit of free motion, don't we, as well? This would be a good one to be able to do.
Something else that's handy if you're doing quite a lot of applique, as I've done the majority of it, I haven't brought them with me today, but is a pair of the applique gloves. Because
Applique gloves, is that like,
it's the ones with
the quilting gloves?
Yeah, the quilting gloves. Because you don't have to put any pressure. They automatically grip the fabric, so you don't actually have to put any pressure. So again, for people with dexterity issues,
Oh, great.
that's that's something that can really help.
Fab, we have some on the website.
Right, so that's that. I mean, another time I've got that cut out there, I would put that on, press it on and then do the outline, but I'm not going to do it now, just because of time.
Oh, it's so fun though, isn't it? Working out where everything's going to go.
Yeah. So that's my outside of my bag finished, so we'll go to the inside now. And here's my PVC, I've done one. So you've got pockets that go all the way along. There's no point in wasting any space.
Yeah.
You're going to have your plastic inside of your bag, and then you've got all these lovely big pockets. Like you said, in the photo,
Brilliant.
it's got magazines and water bottles and things like that. You can put flip-flops in. So to start off with, you cut that the same.
Is it the same size?
At the bottom. It's slightly shorter because you don't want it right up to the top, so that the pocket sits a little way down. It's slightly shorter, and
you use
with the
clips with this. Do you not want to pin?
You don't pin. Well, I could do because it's under there, but the fewer puncture marks you have, the better. Haven't changed the needle. I've just used a universal needle, but I've folded this over to make the binding. So you've got your strip of fabric, you fold it in half and then fold each half in again. Now one of them, I don't know whether you can see, one of them is slightly shorter than the other.
Okay.
So this one stands out a little bit, which means that if I sew that one, it will automatically make sure that the one underneath is caught.
Oh, that's a good tip.
I do a lot.
Do you do
because
all
of
your
my
binding like
aprons.
that? Yeah.
Because I do so many that, you know, getting to the other end and then finding that you've not caught a bit at the back is most frustrating. And all we're going to do here is just take this in. Now I would normally clip it, so hopefully I can manage without. I've just got, maybe it won't slip. Oh, okay.
What happens if you go wrong? Can you unpick with?
Yeah, but you will have puncture marks. The puncture marks will still be there.
I suppose under this it would be fine, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you're under fabric, it'd be fine.
Yeah, and you can see there's no issue going through at all. So I'm just folding it over the top edge. And I suppose you could, if you wanted to, just fold over the PVC to give it a finished edge, but it's nice just to have it so that it matches the inside of the bag. I should have clipped it. We'll go with it.
Tell you what, working with PVC though, it scares a lot of people, but once you've got that skill and you realise it's not that scary, it opens up so many possibilities.
Yeah.
You'll use it. Things like pencil cases, lunch bags, maybe doing this as your first project.
Yeah. I think it was Sally Ann did that lovely makeup bag with the little...
with the top, the flowers
top,
on the top.
Yeah.
That was lovely, wasn't it? But again, you would think, oh, it's got PVC, I'm going to avoid it. If you...
And Kerry uses it, doesn't she? She uses it in her projects as well, and it's so nice.
It does open up your possibilities then when you realise, actually, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, if you're concerned about not catching, you can always do a zigzag.
It's going through absolutely fine though, isn't it?
No problem at all.
If you haven't got a walking foot, you say the world isn't over, is it? You can still...
You can get Teflon feet.
Yeah.
Or you can put masking tape and then tear that off afterwards. But if you're using a fabric, just make sure that the PVC is down at the bottom along the feed dogs.
Yeah. Ah, brilliant.
Right, so we've got that done. We're going to now create the pockets. But first of all, I'll just put in the clips, and just to hold it in place, I'm going to sew down the outside edges within the seam allowance, just so that they're held there. And then it makes it easier to work with, because it's then all you're doing is working with one piece of fabric rather than having your piece of PVC slipping all over the place. So I'll just quickly do that.
Instructions on their own, just so you know, are flying out, just £9.99. Over half the instructions on their own have already gone, just so you're aware. It comes with all of your templates. Of course, if you've got your PVC at home already, then perfect. But I know not everybody does. So if you do want the whole bundle, it comes with 1/2 metre of PVC. It comes with your cotton canvas. It comes with your 1/2 metre of your blue and 3 fat quarters. And it's still less than £35, just £32.99. And that's for everything, which is brilliant. Oh, and the rope. It does come with the rope. Remember the cotton cording is nearly sold out on its own. So it is in the bundle as well. That is a lot. You get 8 metres of your cording. Maybe going to make another one of these bags. Or if you just got the instructions, we're also going to quickly introduce, well, just whilst Alison's whizzing along, we've got brand new mermaid fabric, which we didn't get a chance to launch earlier on. And it would be great for this bag as well. If you're making it without the applique, you could just do a big beach bag with mermaid fabric. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now this one, Hannah, is ERLJ25. They're the same. They're literally exactly the same. Seahorses, little jellyfish, mermaids. Oh, gorgeous. £3.99. Oh my word. Right, whether you're making this bag or you're making anything, definitely check out on this. I think that's wrong. Hannah's like, I know. Now, whichever code you go for, they're both on the website, they're both identical, they're both £3.99. Grab as much as you can, because I can't imagine that will come back on air at £3.99. That's like a clearance price, and it's brand new in today. It's lovely quality as well. Gosh, that's really crazy. You didn't tell me at that price. Hannah said, I didn't know. I don't think it should be. So we will smile and move on. If you want it, check out. That is such a brilliant prize. Oh, Bernadette, thank you. Happy returns to Vix. Lovely to see you and Alison. Great show, fabulous items, great tuition. Thanks, everybody. Love, Bernadette. Thank you.
That's lovely. Right, what I've done now is I've just marked out where I'm going to put my pockets. I'll show you in a second when I get there. And I've used a quilting ruler and just done a long line down. If you've got something specific that you want to put in there, obviously you can make them as any size you like.
Oh yeah, depending on what you're going to use it for. Yeah. One for your flip-flops. If like me, you'll need an extra big space for your shoes. If you're like Hannah, extra big, extra snacks. Big, an extra pocket for your snacks.
Go. So that's the pockets, and you want to do a reverse at the top so that you.
I suppose that's where it's going to have the most. What's it called?
Where
you're using the pockets.
Right along the bottom, there's a line here as well. We want to stop the pocket so that when you put something in, it doesn't go all the way up into the bottom. So that's just another line of stitching right the way across the outside edge.
I'm pleased you've said that, because I would have absolutely forgotten about it. Do you have anything in the base of this? Would you put a base, anything in the bottom?
You could do. You could put a piece of hardboard or something like that if you wanted a proper flat bottom. So, yeah. Go. And then, so we've got both sides there with our pockets.
Plenty of pockets.
Yeah. So then both bags are going to be made exactly the same. We're going to take the outside edge, right sides together. Where's my pin clips? Oh, I've got some on the table. I'll just clip them everywhere, just to hold everything together, really. It's make sure.
So this is where the walking foot comes in handy, because you're going through your 2 layers.
7 layers, yeah.
No, several, did you just say? I thought you said
several.
7 layers.
Yeah, no, several. It's 4. But
Lots of
2 of them
layers.
are the PVC, so. So we're going to go down the outside edges and along the bottom as well, and then I'll do exactly the same with the outer. Now it says 1/2 inch seam allowance, but I'm just going to use the width of the foot, because it's not critical as long as you're consistent. There we go. Nearly needed my hump jumper there.
Humper jumper, I love that. Still, so many people. I love that you're watching whenever somebody asks about it, Alison, because they always think I'm going crazy, and then you come to my rescue and you're like, no, it is a thing. Humper jumper. It's quite often in your sewing machine box and you have no idea what it is, but it's a little ramp, isn't it, basically?
If you get one with your sewing machine, I would have thought this 680,
yeah, I bet the 680
comes with
does,
one.
yeah.
But they call it a button something.
Oh, is it?
Because you can use it as well to do the shank on a button. You know, a coat button, you need quite a shank to go through the thickness.
Yeah.
That's that one. We'll go down the other side, and then we'll go along the bottom. So again, I'll do a little reverse stitch.
It's that bit that you need a bit of a...
Sorry?
That's the part that you think you need your ramp.
But it went
it's gone
over
through
fine,
fine.
didn't it? Yeah. I'm not actually pulling because this is quite stiff.
You're easing.
I'm just making sure that it's not dragging.
Okay. You
So
don't
I'm
need
not
to...
actually pulling it through. I'm just holding it out.
No, you don't want to pull it out of shape, and you should never really need to pull your fabric through. You feed dogs to do the work for you.
Yeah. That's it, and then we'll go along the bottom.
Right, so ignore those squares that you've cut out.
We don't do anything with the little 2-inch square there. I'm just going to go along the bottom. I've also left in all the selvages as well, because there's a 1/2 inch seam allowance. I've left the selvages because they'll be sewn into the seam allowance. So now what we're going to do, the main bag itself is going to be done exactly the same. So we've got the right sides together still.
It's nice that it's got a box bottom, actually. It means
Yeah,
it can fit
well, I
more
thought
in.
if you've got towels and things like that.
Yeah.
Now I haven't opened the seam, I'm nesting the seam, which means that the seam allowance is going in opposite directions, so matching up the stitched seam. I do need to clip that there, so I've got that one going that way and that one going this way. I'll trim off my extra pieces of PVC in a second.
Oh, then
once
so it's
I've
not
done
so
that.
bulky. No, I'm pleased that you've demystified this PVC, because there are so many projects that I think you just look at and think, oh, it's just, you need special feet, you need to change your needle, you need to do this, but actually,
no,
not
I
too much
think
bother.
I think we have universal needles in here, don't we?
Yeah.
And there's no problem at all. And I use a universal at home, unless I hit a problem, and then I'll change it to an appropriate one.
Do they do needles for PVC then, do you think?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I mean, I would normally change for a jersey or lycra or something like that. So.
Yeah.
So I just matched up the seam at the side and at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the 2 inches, so we're going to go straight across there. Same seam allowance again. Oh.
Again, a little reverse.
Yeah, keep it in place. And obviously you don't need any wadding or anything in this because the PVC itself is keeping everything upright.
Well, I suppose having that canvas is extra, it is
that's
heavier
a
weight.
weight fabric anyway, but the PVC...
Yeah, giving you more structure anyway.
You can see, because it's quite a substantial PVC, it's not a thin one, so you can see it's still okay to handle. Go. Right, I'll just trim this back so that it's, I don't want to go too close, but we'll make sure that it's all neat and tidy. Right. So we've got our box bottom. Actually, I'm not going to turn that one through because we are going to say, we're going to actually sew it together like that, so I don't know whether you can see inside there.
So you don't need to leave, there's no gap at the bottom that you're leaving to turn through?
No, because what we're going to do is we're just going to fit one inside the other and then do around the top.
Brilliant, because it always baffles me a bit,
it's
the whole
quite
inside
difficult to fold these through.
Yeah.
I have tried.
Yeah.
That was in the first one.
Looks great though, doesn't it?
So that's the inside. So now I've got to do exactly the same with this. I don't know whether, did you want to go through anything while I finish
Absolutely, yeah. We can recap the bundle. It's just such a useful thing to be able to know how to do, isn't it? Because it's, when you're rooting around in a big bag, especially a big bag that you want to store lots of things,
it's nice
you can
to have
find
pockets.
things.
Yeah.
So to have the transparent PVC, it's brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. It's nice to be able to have a bag that you can keep everything in, but to be able to find them as well, find everything in there. That's what's the problem. Lots of people coming in and checking out on the bundle as we're progressing through the bag. So if you're now thinking, do you know what, I can do that, go for it. You get your pattern with all of your instructions. It also has all of your templates in there.
Loads left over, by the way.
Oh, really?
The fat quarters, you have loads left over, yeah.
We put 3 fat quarters in. Plenty enough for the project, and as Allison said, some left over. And that's for, you've done the applique on both the front and the back.
Yeah. I did consider doing it inside as well, because you can see it, can't you?
Yeah.
But then I thought it would have to be one really with a satin stitch edge, because putting things in and out of a pocket. But if you've got you could put a nice pattern fabric on the inside, couldn't you?
Oh, lovely. Yeah, absolutely. Go to town on it. You could
Then
use
you
a
would
different
see
one
it.
for the binding
Yeah.
as well, couldn't you? Even just the binding, you could use one. So you have the 3 fat quarters. You also have 1/2 metre of your blue, 1 metre of your cotton canvas, your 8 metres of of your cotton cording for your bag handle, and then of course you've got your PVC as well, which is 1/2 metre. The cotton canvas is extra wide, so you get loads of that, absolutely loads. It's brilliant to be able to make big bags like this. And your all important instructions. Now, the instructions are available individually on their own, but it's the first time that we've seen the cord, the cotton cord, and the PVC in any of Allison's projects, so it's definitely worth stocking up on that main bag. But if you do just want the instructions, then of course you can make the most of those, and they are just £9.99 on the website. Thank you. Everything's there, in fact, the eyelet, the cording on its own, so if you want to make multiple bags, you can. This mermaid fabric is £3.99. definitely get some of this because you could do a big mermaid bag with your corded handle as well. So affordably, so affordably. It's brand new today and it's $3.99 a half metre. Lovely colours, really lovely colours. Would I need a bit more of it if it's not extra wide, if I want to do the
I think I
bag?
did put...
You can use this as your lining.
Yeah, on
couldn't you?
here I've got the main bag. It needs to be a minimum of 140 centimetres wide, the fabric.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Because you're doing 4 pieces.
Yeah.
You're not just doing the outside. So I have on this one made sure that I've put that there. It's like the PVC needs to be 130 wide because you've only got half a metre and you don't have a lot spare of that. I'll show you in a minute. That's all you have spare. And it's not in the pattern, but I did end up using it, so I'll show you that in a second.
Brilliant. Thank you.
So I just got the bottom here to do on these now.
So you do it exactly the same as you did the main
same.
one?
Down the 2 sides.
Yeah. Still nesting those seams.
Yeah. Down the 2 sides, along the bottom, and then you fold in your 2 inches. That's it. Last one. Then we're practically finished.
Even though it's a big bag, it comes together quick, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, yeah.
Probably the main time is doing all of your applique, deciding on where you want it, how you want it.
And of course, I mean, you can always add in other little bits and pieces, can't you? And those buttons that you had earlier would be lovely dotted around, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Your freebie buttons. Or if you've got if you've got both of the projects today, you can kind of mix and match.
Yeah.
So you could do the same sort of idea of what you did with the wall hanging, the flip-flops and the feet on the bag.
You could, yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? The flip-flops and feet. Right. Okay. So that's the outside.
Don't worry
finished.
if you think you missed out on that. The footprints in the sand. We'll talk about that before the end of the hour. I know we're running over, but we started the hour late. We just keep running over today. I don't know where today's gone. How is it lunchtime already? 12 o'clock.
So there's the outside. It's all right, we're nearly done.
Have you had your tuna crunch already, Hannah?
That's Mike's favourite. She's been to Subway. Greg. Right, I'm going to do the same here. I'm going to nest these seams as well, purely because if you open them, you've only got the strength of the stitches, whereas if you folded it over, you've also got the strength of the fabric.
Ah, I see. Oh, that's good to know, isn't it?
Does that?
Yeah, because
make
we'd
sense?
open them out, wouldn't
because
we?
if I open that out now, we've only got the strength
of those stitches.
But by folding that one way and that the other way, you've got the actual strength of the fabric as well.
Yeah, whereas if you were to open them, it's more likely to sort of come apart, isn't it? Be a lot weaker. No, that's a really good tip, because often with bag making, I think you open out the seams, don't you?
Yeah.
But if you nest them, that makes it a lot stronger.
Yeah.
Especially with a beach bag like this, I'm going to be putting
You're going to have
loads
heavy
of things.
stuff in it. You've got drinks in it and things, heavy towels that are even heavier when you come out and they're wet.
Yeah.
So let's feed that in there. And there.
Oh, I really fancy going to the seaside and having fish and chips in the paper.
Yeah. And then go and paddle your toes.
Yes. Hopefully it's starting to warm up a bit now after the week that we've had.
Mike's just said that it's forecast good for the next week. So.
Oh, good. Claire, I know, hasn't it? Have you been watching all morning? Claire says the morning's whizzed by. Oh, Claire makes the most beautiful, you'd love them, Allison. They're lovely. I'll have to send you a photo of it. It's really beautiful bunnies that she does as like, well, she's done one for Maisie as like a guardian angel.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's got big
beautiful.
fluffy wings. It's got a tiara and an angel dress. They're called Robin and Rabbit and Robin. Robin with a Y, and they're so lovely.
Oh.
I said, oh, we need to get you on the show, Claire, making them.
Right, so I'm just joining that all the way around the top. I'm not going to put it in now because it makes it quite fiddly to do, but what I did is not in the instructions. What I did with, you don't need them for the eyelets.
So is this what was left?
This is, that was left, yeah. what I did was I put that in between the two layers just to give the bag a bit more, make it a bit more sturdy at the top. I mean, I thought initially it'd be nice if you're on the beach, you want the top of your bag folded over so people can't see what's in it. So it didn't matter that it was floppy. But then I thought for the photographs it would be nice, and actually I like it.
Yeah, I do.
So that's the piece that you have left, and all I did was feed it in between the two like that. But obviously for now it's going to be another job, so I won't do it. I won't do it now, because what we're going to do now is just put the binding over the top, then that's it.
How good is that? I mean, it is a really lovely, for those of you who've not done bag making before either, this is a really lovely project to do as a first bag. Yeah, the construction feels a lot. Me and Hannah used to always say this when we first started watching bag making projects. Our brains couldn't compute the whole 3D element, the turning through, the birthing of the bag, and all of the different terms. And now, I mean, that's a really great, straightforward bag that's very useful and a great size, without being too cumbersome on your machine as well.
Now you can do what I did with the other binding if you want, if you feel comfortable doing that way, because again, I've folded it over, so you fold it over to the middle and then each half you fold in. And I have again done it so that there's a piece here.
Slightly overlapping.
Yeah, so you've got a piece there that is automatically going to catch. Or you can put the narrower side. I'll do that. I'll just do half of the bag. I'll just do this half. Oh, I've put the pins in the wrong way now again. Oh, I've done that again. I'll show you very quickly. If you put that on the inside.
Remember, it is only 1p&p. This morning, if you've checked out on anything at all, then you can continue to shop all day on the website or on the show, and you'll still only pay $3.95. A lot of people like to hand stitch then, don't they, on the other side?
Yeah, you can do. Then you would put it on the front and hand stitch on the inside.
Okay.
But this way, I'm sewing the binding to the inside. Oh, something that I did do that I haven't mentioned is I did use Best Press on all this once it was finished.
Why is that?
Just to give it a bit more body while you're handling it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think the lavender and vanilla one was in stock yesterday.
Oh, I need some more.
I did watch the show, and I heard John saying, buy it all before Wendy Orlando goes on a break because she'll buy it all otherwise. And did she buy it all? Yeah, I think it sold out. I'm guessing that was you, Wendy Orlando. June's been for a paddle this morning in Eastbourne.
Oh, lovely,
she
June.
said it was very, very cold.
Yeah. Well, we went on holiday with some friends up to Jura in Scotland. And because, I mean, I'm from Cornwall and I've spent a lot of time paddling my feet in Cornwall, I couldn't believe how warm the water was up in Jura. It was like a bath.
Really?
Right up there. It's something to do with the water tides. I can't think of the name. Mike will go, oh, you couldn't remember that?
Mike, come in here and tell us.
Right, okay, so I've put this on the back and now I'm folding it to the front.
Yeah.
And because it's a little bit wider than the one at the back, I've sewn it on that fold. Because it's a little bit wider than the one at the back, the bit that I fold over is going to cover over those stitches. So then I can just fold that over. I mean, you can use, like you say, you can hand stitch if you do this from the front to the back, or you can use a matching thread so you don't see this.
Claire said, is it the Gulf Stream?
Something like that, yes. Yeah, it was just, I've never been in water like it. It was wonderful. In fact, we were due to go up there again with friends before lockdown last year, so we didn't get there. go. I'll finish there just because I've shown you how. So you've got a nice edge on the back, and then
lovely,
if you do a matching of your top stitch, that holds it down in place.
Brilliant.
And then all you've got to do is put your eyelets on.
Yeah, nice. The eyelets are available on the website as well, and the tulle. Thank you ever so much.
That's all right, you're welcome.
It's so good to see you as well. I know I saw you not long ago.
Yeah, I know. She brought Maisie in to
I thought last week Allison was in, so I was like, I'll definitely bring Maisie in to see you. But I wasn't here
beautiful.
early enough to come on the show.
see me. So well behaved.
Oh, she was very good.
So well
She was
behaved.
very good.
Yeah.
When are you back on?
The 21st.
21st.
It's summer solstice.
Oh, fabulous. We will see you then. Thank you ever so
thank
much.
you.
Thank you. Do make sure you're checking out on Alison's projects. They're always very, very popular, and these are both brand new projects today. So we're going to do a quick recap of... Let's first start with the bag. So the main bundle that we were looking at comes with your instructions and all of the fabric, plus your handle, everything that you need to get going. So you have your pattern, comes with the templates. Cotton canvas, really lovely and durable, but still super, super soft. It's extra wide, so perfect for this big bag. You've then also got your blue, 1/2 metre, for the C, for the binding, for the bubbles. Then you're getting 3 fat quarters, which we have cut. It's poplin weight, it's absolutely gorgeous, and you will have loads of fabric left over to play around with from those fat quarters. 8 metres of your cotton cord. We saw at the start of this hour, so definitely jot down today's date, which is the 8th of June, if you want to jot down today's date to see the technique of how to get that twisted cord. And then you've also got 1/2 metre of your PVC, which wasn't too scary, was it? Wasn't too scary to work with, and is really useful to know how to incorporate it into lots of projects. As we said, we see it lots with Kerry living in loveliness. We saw it with Sally Ann. We've seen it with lots of pencil cases. Baffa in her bags often uses it, and I know it's a bit scary, but actually we did just completely demystify it. So that is your full bundle. If you are a regular bag maker and you've got lots of PU and cord and fabrics, then maybe you just want the pattern on its own. It's just £9.99 for the pattern and the templates included in there. I mean, you can always make it into a cushion, a wall hanging, whatever you want, but you do have full instructions for the bag available for the pattern. Just £9.99. On the back, you can see that it's got all of your requirements if you are just getting the pattern on its own. Remember, the main bag needs to be 140 centimetre wide fabric. Okay, can we just have a look at the project from earlier? For those of you that didn't get a chance to watch the show, if you've seen the quilt that was hanging up behind Allison, the bundle, the instructions on their own, have sold out completely. So the only way of getting the pattern now is in the bundle. It's £29.95 for a wall hanging for a quilt, which is brilliant value. 24 inches by 29, and it's up to you. You could easily make it bigger by putting extra borders round. We're talking about personalising them, more feet for different members of the family. You can spin it the other way around if you want to, like Becky. So you've got your instructions with your templates. You just need to add a bit of fabric for your flip-flops, and you have all of your fat quarters, which have been pre-cut. I had to say it slowly. I don't know why I couldn't say it then. Blim. Flop. I don't know why it's so difficult to say on the telly. It's just, they're laughing at me. So you've got 4 fat quarters, which have been already pre-cut. These are the colours that you'll get. 1/2 metre of your royal blue shadow. And then you've also got your seeded cotton, which is for the background for your sand. All included for £29.95. Just add a little bit of ribbon for the flip-flop. Or, of course, you can just applique them down. There's both instructions in your pack there. £29.95. Right, we will come back with loads and loads in 45 minutes. We're going to be talking about the DX7, the latest Juki to be launched. We've got the Elna 550 currently in stock at the minute for anybody who's after a new machine. We've got loads of fabrics, plus we've got a couple of other sneaky peeks that we didn't get a chance to do earlier on. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. I'm back with the last 45 minutes of the show right after this.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Orifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Orifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Orifil and we've brought you two collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we've put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. And it was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing you lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. I must say, it has flown by today. Thank you for staying with me all morning. It's nearly time for me to go home and be a mum again. It's so strange how quick it's gone. I know I'm still a mum when I'm at work, but it's been really, really lovely to have the morning with you. So thank you for having me. I'm not back full time, but it's been amazing to be back today and give John a bit of a rest. I haven't heard from him today. He hasn't messaged in. He's probably having a good old sleep in this morning, I hope. He's back with you tomorrow though. So, first of all, I want to talk to you about the Juki. We're going to talk about the DX7, which is a machine which is fantastic quality, I must say. It only launched last week with Gary himself. I watched the show with Wendy Gardner, and it's definitely worth, those of you that are umming and ahhing about it, to watch the show that Gary talks about. It's a 2-hour special of him talking about Juki. It was on the 27th of May, so 27th of last month. All of our shows go onto YouTube and it's really easy to find. If you literally just type in Sewing Street on YouTube, you find our channel. It says 2021 live shows. If you click that and scroll down a little bit, you'll find it on there. And it was the last 2 hours that he talks about Juki. So we don't have the machine physically here. It's a machine that Gary took away with him after that show. Machines at the moment, I must say, and I've been saying this for the last 18 months, there was a massive demand for sewing machines through lockdown. And it's not just us, it's a huge worldwide problem at the moment that there is a shortage of sewing machines. A lot of people getting into sewing, but also manufacturing, trying to keep up with the demand has just been impossible. So you've heard us saying, the 680, when's it coming back? Don't know. The 570 just sold out. Don't know when it's coming back in. This is the DX7. Now, we're not offering you something that isn't available right now. It's not something that we're going to put you on a waiting list if you purchase and you'll get it in 3 months. They're only available on screen when they're ready. So even though I don't physically have it here, they are with Juki. If it's here in the country, it goes on screen for you. We get notified and we want to do it. We don't even want to wait for one to arrive here. We'd rather let you know that there's available. We know that they're ready to go directly from Juki. They can be shipped to you for $3.95 as well, our postage and packaging, even though it's coming from Juki. Their head office is over in Colchester in Essex, and we have an amazing relationship with them. So they let us know when they are available, and they give us some extra perks, which I'll talk to you about in a moment. But one of the best things about purchasing from Sewing Street is that we have the ability to offer you FlexiPay. Our split payment system is fantastic. Remember that when you look elsewhere. And let's face it, it's in our human nature now that we look elsewhere, and it's important to. But just remember, ours comes with full 2-year warranty and split payment option. And you don't need to wait till the end of the payments to be able to receive your machine. You pay the first payment and the machine will be sent to you, and it is 0% interest. You don't pay any extra at the end. You don't have to pay anything for the privilege of splitting it over 5 monthly payments of £299.80. If you don't want to do that, if if you have the ability to be able to pay for it all in one go, then absolutely you can do that. But why not, when it's 0% interest, use that split payment option? So it isn't necessarily, I know that Wendy and Gary, and if you watch the show, you'll hear them talking about it being a machine potentially for beginners or not beginners, or where in your sewing journey do you invest. And the main thing is that Juki is very, very famous for its industrial side. They are full metal chassis, they're big, really solid, sturdy, fantastic machines. It's all well and good finding machines that have got thousands of stitches and lots of singing and all dancing jazz hands, but if it can't do those basic stitches well, then what's the point? Juki is like the workhorse, isn't it? I think that's what I think of when I think of Juki, is industrial, workhorse, reliable. They're very good at what they do. But they've also adapted lots of those industrial sort of parts and made them into the home sewing market. They've made them into domestic machines. So things like your independent bobbin winder, that full metal chassis. There's loads of different things that they've taken from the industrial machines and made into the domestic. It's still semi-portable. It's heavy. It's a big machine, but compared to some of the other Juki machines, it's actually quite portable. So if you are looking for a smaller machine and one that is very, very, very user-friendly, then this is perfect. This computerized household machine, I'm just reading off the slide here, the computerized household machine incorporates Juki's industrial sewing machine technology, which is exactly what we've been saying, to produce superior stitch quality and sewing performance. Additionally, so the DX7 comes equipped with still loads of stitches. So even though I'm saying, look, this isn't an all singing, all dancing, thousands of stitches, but it still has 287 stitches. I don't think, if you ask majority of people how many stitches they generally use day to day, you're probably going to fit them all on one hand. So I'm sure that you'll have plenty to choose from with 287 stitch patterns, including 16 buttonhole patterns controlled electronically and free motion as well. It comes with, as you can see on that photograph, a really great big extension table with fully adjustable feet depending on what platforms you're working on, and a huge array of accessories as standard. So it comes with your standard presser foot, your zipper foot, your overcasting foot, your blind hem, stitch presser foot, buttonhole presser foot, manual buttonhole, open toe presser foot, edge sewing presser foot, smooth presser foot. You also get a patchwork presser foot, a quilt presser foot. It comes with, as standard, a walking foot. We've been talking a lot about a walking foot today. Your knee lifting lever, foot controller. You can use it with or without your foot controller because it does have a start-stop button. It comes with that extra wide extension table. If you've got the space, I'd just leave that extension table on. Anything that you're taking away from putting pressure directly onto that needle bed is a good thing. Comes with a hard case. It comes with your bobbin, your needle case, twin needles, guide bar, an extra spool pin. It comes with screwdriver, seam ripper, cleaning brush, spool cap, power cord, instruction manual. So it's not just one on click onto a link. It's one that you're going to be able to write and jot down all your notes and things, which is really good and handy to know, isn't it? Plus, it is, as I said, a big machine. So it is going to be one potentially that you've got a designated sewing space for. It's not going to be jumping around your table. It's not going to be rattling around. It's a workhorse. It has got that full metal chassis, and you can see there your measurements. It's got a good throat space. And with that extension table, you're going to easily be able to quilt some of your larger quilts. Now, also, one of the most famous, what's so special about Juki is their box feed technology. They are really, really famous for that industrial technology, the box feed. So I know Gary was talking about this on the show, actually. Lots of the computerized machines and a lot of the machines nowadays, the modern machines, they're all a button that could potentially go wrong. Whereas even though, yes, it's still computerized and yes, it's still got the buttons, what I'm trying to say, Gary worded this better than what I'm wording it now, but he said there's still the mechanical side of it. So even though, yes, it has got that technology, don't be put off by the fact that it's computerized. It's still got all of the manual sort of technology that is why Gary is so passionate about it, because he comes from that mechanical engineering background. So he loves talking about all of that. I'm rubbish at talking about all of that, so definitely watch it, because he goes really into all of the technical features and functions. I know if it sews well or not, but I don't know how. Whereas he goes through all of the reasons behind this and the motors and the this and look at this and the chassis. So definitely watch the show back. Have a look again. We're just talking about the box feed. So it says here, 1 second, I'm just going to come a bit closer to the screen. The Juki industrial box feed system has been brought to the home sewing machine. Our box feed allows you to create high quality stitches of all types of fabrics. Do you know the most hilarious thing? In the break, they said to me, oh, you might need to come close to the screen to read it. And I said, oh no, I won't, because my eyesight's are better than John and Bex. Can I show you how close I am to the screen? I couldn't be closer to the screen. Do all the others walk to this close to the screen? I think I'm the closest that anyone's seen. Use the easy to operate dial to adjust the stitch width and the stitch length. The dial lets you make light adjustments when sewing zigzags, ideal for applique work, but it does also have, for all of those 280 odd stitches, it will have a recommended stitch width and stitch length which you can override. When in straight stitch, adjust the zigzag dial to get over 30 different needle positions, wow, including useful for putting concealed zips in and piping. Incredibly useful for putting in concealed zips and piping. It's got the float function. By pressing the float button, you can sew with the presser foot slightly raised. By raising the presser foot to float, then you can sew fabrics without pushing layers or creating uneven seams. So suppose we were talking about the humper jumper with Allison Maryon. If you just put it on float, it will just lift it. Fantastic. I'm also thinking for jeans, yes, but also for velvets. If you've got something that's got a pile that could potentially crush, then it would be good to use that float function. Corner sewing for applique. The stitch width of the needle can be set automatically and gradually change to achieve a stitch that gives a beautiful finish even to the corner of applique. Can you see on the picture on the right hand side? It looks like it's been done on an embroidery machine, doesn't it? It looks, imagine if you've got a wedding or christening and all beautiful writing. That looks incredible, doesn't it? I've not seen that before. By adjusting, just some of the dials, then you can create this feature, the width and the length, so you can control the angles of your design. I love that. With the CD-ROM that you get as well as standard, it will talk you through how to create all that. And on the machine as well, not only do you get your actual manual, physical manual, on the machine itself, it's got a help button. So you can go through lots of the features and functions on the machine itself, with lots of troubleshooting bits on there as well, which is fantastic. I mentioned earlier on that some of the industrial parts that Juki have in their industrial machines have been transferred onto the domestic, one of which being the independent bobbin winder. So it's got that independent motor, which, you know, when you're sewing a seam and you're halfway through the seam and your bobbin runs out. It's so frustrating where you have to unthread, wind a new bobbin, get on with the seam again. They were actually first developed, the independent bobbin motor, in wartime factories, so it doesn't waste any time. Which, why wouldn't you transfer that into your domestic sewing machines? But not every machine has that ability. I think they try and cut costs, or this is where Gary's input to these machines is integral, and they're not always developed by people who know about sewing, so they don't know how frustrating it is to stop when you run out of your bobbin. If you're doing things like your free motion, if you're doing different projects where you don't necessarily have the same thread in the bottom. You could just be winding loads of bobbins independently whilst you're sewing. So then you're ready to go if any of your bobbins run out, which is brilliant, isn't it? Anything that saves you time like that is invaluable. So you've got your independent bobbin motor, and it also has a self sort of, it won't jam, it won't overwind it, you don't need to keep an eye on it, it'll stop once it's full, which is brilliant, so you don't need to worry about it. This is why I know Wendy and Gary were talking about it being based for somebody who wants a machine that will grow with them. If you are a beginner, don't be put off, because it looks after itself, so it's self-lubricating. It is something that it's going to look after yourself. You don't need to worry about changing all of the different settings if you're using a different weight thread or if you're using a different fabric. It's really user-friendly. Maybe you're getting a 30-year-old machine out of the loft, or you had done that last year at the beginning of lockdown, and you're now thinking, actually, I do want to do this more and I'm ready to upgrade my machine. This is brilliant, especially with the 5 split payment options. We've all got those machines that may have really done a great job for 30 years, but then you're thinking, right, it might need to be serviced now, or it's making a funny noise, it's done a lot of sewing, and is it now just come to the end of its life and you're ready to have a newer machine, or keep that one still in your holiday home, or keep that in a different room, or lend it to a friend that wants to start sewing, but then you're ready to progress with your sewing journey, one that you're going to then keep for another 30 years and is going to be able to tackle all your free motion, all your quilting, your bag making. Because if you're a fan of Sewing Street, you want to try all of these different techniques, don't you? We'll go back to the slide again, because it was talking about the straight stitch slide plate. So those of you that watched John, I think yesterday actually, he answered a question. Somebody was saying about where the fabric gets pulled down into the feed dogs, and he was saying try your straight stitch plate. Now, not every machine comes with a straight stitch plate. This one does. It's brilliant if you're a quilter. Lots of decorative stitches. Can you see on that photograph the picture on the right that's circled? It's a longer gap to the one on the left that's just got the one hole. Now, don't get me wrong, if you're doing zigzags or if you're doing any decorative stitches, you'll need to put your other stitch plate on, because you'll need to allow the needle to jump from side to side. But if you're just having it going up and down in a straight stitch, put your straight stitch plate on and it'll stop it chewing. And you can go a bit faster. Auto thread trimmer. Heel down. Oh, that's a good one. See, in the more expensive Juki machines, they have the foot controller that can do your thread, your cutting of the thread and do all different things. And it's, just amazing. These features, like your knee lift, like your independent bobbin motor, like your heel down to cut your thread, these are all sort of veering off into more of your industrial machines or your more expensive machines. There might not be things that you necessarily need to use as soon as you unpack it from the box, but imagine then working on a large quilt and the weight of it, of picking it up and putting it down every time that you want to cut your thread or change a bobbin and things like that. You're already there in place, ready to go. Large wedding dresses, evening dresses, working with loads of denim. This is where all of these key features from Juki really come into their own and are very, very useful and very handy. Foot control, heel down function, so that can trim your thread, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Very, very versatile indeed. So just going back to the split payment options, remember 5 split payments for this machine. It will come directly from Juki with a 2-year warranty. If you want to watch the show back, it was the 27th of May this year. Now, because of our relationship with Gary and because of our relationship with Juki, number one, they probably tell us first when they have any available in their warehouse for us to be able to air, but also we get some goodies. So when you are shopping elsewhere, look to see, does it have 2-year warranty? Look to see, does it have a split payment option with 0% interest? And also look to see whether you get freebies. Now, we saw the accessories that come as standard, but today you're also getting free feet worth £110. 10 bobbins included there as well. So, I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? So you've got all of the different feet. Do we know what feet come in with it? We're not quite sure, But if you have a watch of the show back on the 27th, it's the same feet that Gary was talking about then. So if you watch back the 27th of May, the same pack we're still going to honour today. So that's $1,499. It literally was the first time that we brought it to air on the 27th of May, and loads sold on that day. So we are now incredibly limited on this machine whilst stocks last. So please do, if you've got any questions about it, get them in. Is there anything else that I needed to mention about this machine? I mean, we could do a 2-hour special talking about it, and if we had it here, I'd go through all of the different screens and the different buttons. But those of you that have seen Juki machines before, they are they're well renowned for their quality. They really are. You've got a great customer service team with Juki, as Wendy Orlando often tells us. She says she speaks to them all the time, and she says quite often it's always user error for her. But she says they're really, really helpful, and will talk you through it. And that's half the battle nowadays. If you're purchasing a machine, you think, right, is there a helpline? Can I get through to them? Where are they? Are they in a different country, or where are they? Whereas it's brilliant to know that you've got that base to be able to talk to anyone. And of course, our sewing community as well. Go onto the fan page, ask questions about Juki. I know lots of our viewers, as well as lots of our team here, who use Juki machines. So it's worth asking and utilising that fan page. Right, so that is the Juki. Another end of the scale, and something that we're really, really proud of, is also bringing you Elna machines. Now, we don't all have a £1,500 budget. If you've got, we're not all wanting that type of machine either, and that's absolutely fine. We love to bring something for everybody. But we still want to offer you quality. We still want to offer you split pay. We still want to offer you the ability to speak to people in the UK, have the 2-year warranty, and bring you a brand name. Of course, we're doing projects every single day. We want you to come in and buy the projects. We want you to keep sewing. So we've got to be very confident in the quality of the machines that we bring you. Elna and Janome are under the same umbrella. This is our only computerised machine that we have under £500. It's from Elna. It's really, really famous again as a fantastic quality machine. This is the equivalent one to what Hannah's got at home. And what I like about it is, one, it is more portable. It still is solid. It's still going to be great to do quilts, bags, dressmaking. It's a real versatile machine, but if you don't have a designated space for sewing, if you do need to put it away, if you do sew on your dining table like me, or if you have got a spare room set up that you need to then put it away, it comes with a really nice hardcover so you can store it away and keep it nice and dust free. The 550 is brilliant. It's a computerized machine that still has loads of stitches. One that you'll grow with, one that's built to last. It was the equivalent of what Hannah was given, which was her mum's machine. It wasn't computerised, but she was looking at the same sort of a feel to it. She said she was looking, if you think about when Hannah's mom bought it before she was born, it's lasted so long. Hannah wanted to then replace that then she then keeps for another 30 years. She says, I've always had, growing up, a sewing machine in my house, and I just wanted to always have a sewing machine in this house as well. And it is a great one to be able to try out all your projects. So, some of the key features on the front of this machine that you can see are the start button, so you can use it with or without your foot controller. You've got a reverse button here. You've got a locking stitch, which is great. It will just do stitches up and down on one spot instead of going back and forth. You've got your needle down button. Very, very useful if you do watch the show regularly. Then we'll often talk about this if you're pivoting on corners. Keep the needle down when you're repositioning fabrics. You've got your variable speed control. It actually will slow down whilst you're sewing or speed up whilst you're sewing. If you're coming to a corner, it doesn't necessarily mean just because you're new computer sewing, you want to go slow. If you're doing a real intricate sleeve or something, then you have got that option. Haven't got it plugged in here, but you can see on these 4 buttons, these I call my speed dials. So you've got your 4 very popular stitches, your straight stitch, you've got a zigzag there, you've got like an overcasting stitch, and you've got a buttonhole. But really easy to navigate through all of these stitches with your arrows. Plus then you've got your plus and minus to override the recommended stitch width and stitch length. If you do start pressing too many buttons and you think, right, I don't know what I've set now, I've done too many, you just switch it on and switch it off and switch it back on, and it will go back to its sort of factory settings of where it will recommend your stitch width and stitch length. Utility stitches, applique stitches, buttonholes there, decorative stitches, fantastic. You can get more affordable computerized machines. Again, of course, you're going to look elsewhere. Ask yourself though, does it come with a 2-year warranty? Does it come with split pay? £166.33 on split pay. 3 split pay options, 0% options as well. It has the build of Elna, remember. Please, please, please be careful if you're purchasing a first machine, especially not going to shops as much or seeing them physically in the flesh. It's definitely worth buying from a reputable source. I've seen them in supermarkets and all sorts of sewing machines now. Obviously sewing is so popular, and you can find them in supermarkets. But I always think, right, who do I ring if something goes wrong, or what do I do? Whereas Elna, they've got the customer service team. This will come directly from Elna. Even if you bought something today, this will come direct from Elna with our postage and packaging. So if you've already paid your P&P, it will come separately from the fabrics or Allison Maryon kits that you bought today. Also, ask yourself, does it have an extension table? This comes with an extension table, comes with your hardcover. You can then still upgrade on this, so it does come with a great array of feet as standard, but you then, if you want to purchase a walking foot, if you want to purchase a free motion foot, it does then have the capability of adding extras to it, so you can grow with it. The first machine I had, once you'd sort of used those feet as standard, you couldn't then upgrade, but it's brilliant that you can, and they're really easy to change between. There's literally a button there that you can see on the back of the foot, and that will release it. As quick as that. Plus, just whilst we're here, that is then your automatic threader. It's just got really lovely features that you don't expect from an entry-level machine, which is fantastic, isn't it? I was going to say something else and I can't remember what it is. I can't remember. So it comes with all of the feet as standard. It also has your extension table, but we do love the 550. You'll often see our guests using this machine on air and ask questions. Again, as I said, if you have got any questions about it, let us know. The split payment is, a manageable amount, isn't it? It is personally, and I understand, if it's within your budget and if that's the sort of price you're looking at. If you're looking at spending about £500 on a machine, this one brings you so much more than what I've personally seen elsewhere for that sort of range machine. As I say, things like extension table, things like your warranty. We're always looking at machines. We're always looking at machines. It's our job. Right. Yeah, come on back over with me. If you've got any questions about Juki or about the Elna at all, they're both beautiful machines. Yeah, very quickly, for those of you that missed the last hour, today is a World Ocean Day. So we've celebrated in style. My word, we've had the most incredible projects. Have a look back through on the website. I know that there was a lady who messaged in, Karen. Hi, Karen. She said, lovely to see you, Vic. I've just tuned in on my dinner hour. We'll check the other shows tonight. Definitely have a look back through at Allison Maryon shows because they're always sellouts. We've had a beautiful Footprints in the Sand quilt. We've had a beach bag. We've had a whale of a time. Pardon the pun. Okay, so we've got the most ridiculous price. We think it's wrong. I'm going to whisper because the office staff are back in the office now, and I don't know why this is £3.99. We didn't realise it was £3.99 until we bought the graphics live. So Please make the most of this whilst we've got it. For some reason, it's under 2 separate codes and it's the same fabric. So AHLJ14 or the EZ one, they're both exactly the same. You can buy by the half metre. Brilliant value for money. Everybody has been checking out multiple units. I'm not surprised. Hey, Clive. Mwah, sending you lots of love. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. He's just put, hi, Vix, welcome back. Thank you. I'm not back. I just thought, too much, isn't it, John Scott, every morning? Every morning this month. Wendy's on a holiday. Bex is working on Yarn Lane this month. So you would have John every day. So I'm doing 4 days this month. But thank you very much. You'll have John for the rest of them. Did you like that at $3.99? Who wants another one? We've got Sea Creatures, brand new today. Check out the price. Are you ready? Da, 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 da. If you're making something for your bathroom, playmat, it's slightly lighter weight, it's a poplin weight cotton, it's $3.59. Interface it, use your wadding, use foam if you want to make a bag. Even though it's lighter weight, don't let that put you off. This is beautiful for dressmaking. What about a little boy's shirt? A little boy's shirt, or I was going to say big boy shirt. Clive, big boy shirt. £3.59, half a metre. Can I show you how wide it is as well? It feels extra wide. It is extra wide. Dressmakers, go, go, go. £3.59. That is lovely. That is really nice. And it's got, look, little crabs on, shells, octopus. You've also got lobsters, seahorses, fish. Oh, what about lightweight summer lounging pants? Round the house, Hannah's thinking, oh, lovely. Not knickers, as in pants, trousers, like American pants. Oh, what about little bucket hats for kids? Love it. Backs of quilts, it's wider. Brilliant. Storage tubs, I'm all about storage tubs. It's $3.59 and it's a lot of fabric. Scatter cushions for your conservatory. What about playmats for outside or for your garden? I'm thinking all sorts. Table mats, barbecues. It's just fun, isn't it? And it's a lot of fabric for $3.59. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Things for the bathroom as well, that'd be nice. Little drawstring toiletry bags. You can make loads with just 1/2 metre. For gifts, perfect. We've got the same in navy. Where? Next to me. Yeah, next to me. Oh my word, it's weird. I mean, I lasted quite a long time. I've done quite well without this baby brain. It was a good rehearsal, actually, wasn't it? We're going live in 10 minutes. Not bad. I'm pleased that Allison was here for the rehearsal as well. £3.59. Again, it's poplin weight. I know John Scott loves a dramatic dark background like this. Navy blue dark background. It looks great, doesn't it? I am still thinking little shirt and little shorts, Clive. Little summer, little summer dress, matching pants to go over a nappy. Han, you love that, don't you? Little ruffly pants to go over the nappies. It looks so cute. So cute. Just $3.59. Oh, Maisie wore her first party dress at the weekend with the little pants that go over the nappy. Oh, it's so cute. So, in fact, I sent the photograph in. I said, while watching John Scott in a party dress. Yeah, it was a lovely party dress with little matching pants. $3.59. She was watching John with the biggest smile on her face. It was lovely. Oh. Yeah, I sent one in. She wasn't smiling, but she was watching Janice. And then she did the biggest smile. I was like, Kat, no, show this one. She's now smiling at Janice. Yeah, she's used to posing for the camera. She's used to the telly already. Just $3.59. Well, she spent 9 months on the telly, didn't she? $3.59 for, again, crazy that you've got it at that price. I would really make the most of it before that sells out. Don't think we'll be able to bring that back. Talking of dressmaking, Clive, if you're watching, are you ready? Because we're going to go fast and furious. We're going to whiz through as much as we can. Do I have the one with the big Regency peacocks on? Can we do this one first and then I'll find the... Yes, I've got the one with the peacocks. This is Feather Social. It reminds me of very designer... It's like Ted Baker, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Clive's watching, Clive and Mark. This was one of Mark's picks, actually, for the dressing gown. We did a gentleman's dressing gown, and this was one of the favourite picks. This would be a beautiful kimono, wouldn't it? Kimono, it's lightweight and airy for the summer. Multiple units, all come joined up. It would be gorgeous for cushions as well. I love it, absolutely love it. You can still interface it and use it for more structured projects as well. A lightweight summer drape, and not a curtain, just like a drape. Hannah knows how to romance a fabric. You know, a beautiful summer drape to stop the flies coming in. Was what that was. You know, you got the window open, the flies come in because they can smell your bins. This will stop them coming in. Oh, that happens at my house. Oh well. No. Oh well. Not everybody's house had the Beatles change there, so there's pros and cons. Right, this is the one that you're talking about. This is one our little Paul actually absolutely loved. I've got this fabric. I still don't know what to do with it because look, it's got a stretch to it. It's got a stretch. I'm thinking a dress. I'm thinking a maxi dress. It's 97% viscose and then it's got that 3% spandex. It's a lawn weight, so it's nice and lightweight for summer. Do we all need stretchy fabrics after lockdown? Yeah. Not just me. Yeah. Yeah, you're blaming lockdown, but actually it was before lockdown still needed the stretchy fabrics. £7.99 a half metre, and just look at the detail in these peacock feathers. I love peacocks. Absolutely love peacocks. Right, we've got 4 minutes and we've got loads of fabric. I've got some cord fabric. I was talking to Adele about this actually. Adele's one of our dressmakers here, and she said if you are sort of transitioning between working with just cotton fabrics into different fabrics for dressmaking, cords are brilliant. We've got this colour first. Do you want the code? This one is GOR 572, please. It does have a pile, it does have a nap, so just make sure that you can feel it. You can't see it, but you can feel it. Just make sure they're all going the right way. It's a very, very fine cord. Is it needle cord? Or is it baby cord? There's different names, aren't there? It's a very fine cord anyway, but it is lovely for bag making as well. What do you think? 70% cotton. 30% viscose, needle cord. It'd be great for cushions. It'd be lovely for bags. It'd be great for dresses, pinafores. It's 144 centimetres wide. If you're making dungarees, Fiona Hesford dungarees maybe. Absolutely. We've also got it in a red colourway. I do love it. Even a little bucket hat in this look cute. Really nice. What about, you know, we were looking at the William Morris footstool. You could almost use it as like upholstery fabric. You could do stalls or something. Has it got a oh, it has! It's got a tiny bit of stretch to it. But you could stabilise it, couldn't you? Stabilise it before you use it. For that value, £8.49 a half metre. Can you see the cord a bit more on this? That'd be lovely for a backpack or a big, like Mary Poppins style carpet bag. Yeah, 8:49, a half metre. It has flown by today, hasn't it? Emma's counting us down. Final few minutes. Do remember, everything is on the website. Even if we don't get a chance to run through all the graphics, it's all on the website. One more. I've got this one. I think it's this one. Is our item code VYR? Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're in sync. Oh. Oh, I love this for a summer dress. This is so pretty, isn't it? It's the poplin weight. It looks so high end. It's the first time I've seen this. And it's $7.99 a half metre, 100% cotton, beautiful quality, and 140 wide. All about little summer garden party, little summer dresses. Just £7.99 a half metre. Buy multiple units and it will come cut off the bolt, especially for you. Oh, what a day it's been. I must say thank you ever so much for all your messages. It's great to be back. Tomorrow, John is with you. He's with you all week. It's Moda Fabrics at 8. It's Animal Alphabet with Jules, my youth. At 10 o'clock, you've got Amber Makes Beehive. Oh, Beehive. Is Bex going to be here? Yeah. Bex is guesting tomorrow at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Quilt as you go. Rolling Stone Quilt. They've been in Hannah's bedroom. That's with Jules Mayouth. And at 12 o'clock, you have got Yarn Lane with Woolly Chic. Lovely Helen Ingram is going to be here from Woolly Chic. She's brilliant. So if you do want your knitting and crochet fix tomorrow at 12 o'clock, thank you ever so much for your company today. I'm back on Sunday, so I hope you can join me. Enjoy John. He's back with you tomorrow, bright and early at 8 o'clock. See you on Sunday.